Meowdy. Yo! Thanks for the bits. Or not the bits, the subs. Goodness gracious, guys. Waza, welcome. Howdy. Thanks for the sub, dude. You too, Kendall Cox. Meowdy Meowdy, welcome. You guys are ready for the RP?
We're pointing at the wrong person. Wait a minute. We're pointing at this at the right for the wrong people. Fucking Carbillo, get him. Fucking Carbillo.
We can talk, man. We can talk. I think I out of curiosity.
And does your belt buckle?
Where are you starting at this point?
I undid his belt buckle. Oh, my hand! Put it back. Hi.
It was good seeing you. How about you?
I wish my hand would work.
Understandable. Make it, yeah, definitely work. Uh-oh.
Out of curiosity, where are you starting?
Me? Probably, I mean, unless Hickory and Dickory specifically are asking for her to be somewhere, she's probably starting in her usual spot in the dorms. I usually have her finishing up and she'll be making her way to talk to Gregory. Hi!
We're so cooked.
Yodi.
Hi.
Yodi. Good luck, my
God, you're
friend.
freaking tall.
No, you're small. You're small. Granted, I'm also wearing heels, so.
You know what? Do you want to make friends with another cat? You know, the one that's totally a white-haired cat, but if she dyed her hair in fur blue, you know.
Oh my
God.
Sure, absolutely.
You gotta come find me. So, I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'm gonna do something real quick. File operations. Oh, thank you. Replay gain.
Not think of the grown-ass man meme.
Scan.
Can you purr?
Oh my god. Damn.
It's like, it's less of like a purr and more like me just like kind of like doing that weird like humming thing you can do like the back of your throat with your tongue, like your esophagus. You go.
I've never been able to figure out how to do that.
Except I do what I'm doing is it's almost like I'm whistling. I make that shape with like that whistling shape with my mouth, and I just let the air flow outwards without like letting my tongue get in the way or anything, and it turns it into a low like kind of like rumbling noise in my throat, which is it's like that, but like
that works. Oh. That is.
Oh my god, that is perfect. He said something ominous to me and then vanished.
Okay, Pataco.
let's go hunt this meowster.
Youngster. Yeah.
Slap the top of her head like a fucking water balloon.
Oh my god.
A fucking water bed.
Hi, cat.
Hi, cat.
Do fuck you call me?
There's a cat behind you.
Hi, cat.
Stinky.
Dog.
There's no cat. There's no cats in Bossing Say. Neko's crazy like that.
That was genuinely impressive.
All right.
Saw you on the first turnaround as well. I'm just like, RP did not see that. Out of eyesight. They're doing it intentionally.
Did the Metal Gear
right.
thing of, huh? What?
Kendall, thank you so much for the bids. You too, Puggy.
Another cat today.
Who's cat prince? Well,
Rinja, thank you so much for the gift sub. And you, Firehawk, thank you so much for the sub. And the gift sub. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy shit.
Actually, that is
I gotta get started here shortly.
You don't want to know.
For some reason, all these cats are showing up.
No.
Look.
No, you don't.
Look. It's kind of like people of a similar nature, you know, they just kind of like attract each other.
I see. Birds of a feather. In this case,
we left food out for this one, and then because of the smell, all the other ones came out as well.
Yeah.
That one.
We fed one of them, and now, yeah. Now
Are we beating up this one?
Which one? I mean, if you want to, it's not my problem.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't do enough like
fucking
hip
put-
stretching
they put
today
blue-
to.
They put blue
I
hair
need to-
dye on my
actually, I have to wash
goddamn
it.
Stretching.
water supply.
I like the idea that her hair. Yeah, I was gonna say her hair is natural, you know, the natural white, and it was a prank
Yeah.
that just turned everything blue.
Yeah, one day.
I mean,
one day
look at
Drew's
her
gonna
tip, the
wake
tip of
up,
her tail. It
wash
is
his
actually
hair, and
white.
then we'll also.
All right.
It's gonna
Anyway.
have,
No, we
Gregor's
made
gonna
the
wake
dumb
up one
joke
day
of
and
just
it's gonna
like.
be rage white one time.
No, there was a joke that I made in Oblivious's Discord.
Oh my
just
god,
like,
is that Garfield?
Just how it's like the whites of her, the whites of her hair like start turning white and just starts.
Oh, good lord. It's a fucking
I was like, you
disease.
know what? You know what? I might just do that.
All right.
It'd be fucking fun.
I'm popping in there
Sure, why not?
before
fun.
shit starts. Actually,
Have
did the thing
fun,
already ring?
everyone.
I
See you
forgot I had
later.
my.
Yes,
World-
it just went.
Yeah.
It just ding donged. Alright, that should probably also happen.
Wasn't too long.
Because apparently a lot of.
Ikulila, Celestia, Scout. Yeah? Can I talk to you real quick?
Sure. Scout, would you do my hair?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
If I do that, will we talk? Of course, that's fine. Can you hear me okay over there, Iku?
Can hear.
I'm gonna put it a little low.
Thank you, Scout.
No problem.
Alright.
Now that everyone
Let's get
knows
started.
what's been going on, and everyone knows the full context of what's been happening,
Hello, Nola. You looking for
I
Theo?
wanted to
I haven't seen him yet. If you have,
give you all the option if you would like for me to stay in this room or not. It's okay if you'd prefer if I move to another
right,
room.
I forgot. You could talk.
I can switch out with someone.
No, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Your parents care any of us?
No.
Then I don't care. Let's face it, you're a good friend. You know, the rest of the stuff, you're not gonna do it again, right?
Mm-mm.
Then I'm fine. Let the rest of them listen.
Where did? Oh.
No, why?
Well, that's good.
Necessary.
Good. By the way,
So-
to have you make yourself at home.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so.
Nola. Smell something.
They're smelling for something on you.
Lighting one up already, huh, Marcus?
What do you write about?
One of those weeks.
Where? Where go?
I do my homework. I write up all the theories and
Hold on.
So, work stuff.
At some point today, I think you and Theo should go talk to Valdris. Shit, he is.
Right through the door. Coming soon. Got it.
Oh?
Oh shit, fuck.
You in some sort of trouble?
I'm always in trouble. You have the explanation for this?
You smell something.
Could you
I
go need
don't
one?
smell anything. Smell like you always do.
Do you have food?
Too much perfume.
No, oh shit.
Okay. Oh, well, I'd love to cross notes sometime. If you're
Hello, Nola. Good morning.
Father!
Apologies, had a little morning
This
walk.
ought to be interesting.
Hello, son.
Yeah.
I know that they can't
Eventful.
have the organs just because the family.
Oh, was it?
I don't know what their deal is.
What brings you in here?
Don't smell anything on him.
I have business in some
It smells like too much cologne.
today. So happens that you were in the vicinity.
when you tried to bring across that barrier.
You're right.
Well, it's so wonderful for you to visit.
Only one of them managed to get up to the gate of the village before it blew.
We haven't spoken since you joined.
After getting through the barrier.
You're right, we haven't.
It's awfully terrifying.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No, not really.
Somewhere private.
One out of two.
I haven't met them. Both.
Understood.
Go on.
Set them aside.
Simon has.
Hello, ma'am.
Honestly, if you wanted extra privacy, the best place would be outside of here.
Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, good morning. Hello.
Probably better to climb down that side. That way you can use that as a platform instead of potentially impaling yourself.
Jeez.
I like swinging. Not Mira.
He's holding on me and swinging around. It's fun.
Yes, but she's soft and squishy.
impaled?
You know?
Be advised that there is an outsider inside of the dorms. Luca's father.
Yeah. Good luck with
Okay,
that.
I'm going to act normal.
Oh, great.
You may wish to not.
Oh.
Or I suppose. Do? I suppose it is her.
There's not a lot of
action
reasons
to
not to.
orchestrate if she sees fit.
There's plenty of reason not to. You can't protect. You can't protect nothing if you're spending all your time obsessing over that. You know? Stories of like possession.
Maybe they are possessed.
By an owl?
Might be able to actually pull it today. I don't know if I can actually. No, I can't. Damn. Round.
We should still. We have the bagels to consume after all. Morning.
I have with my legs, so everything has been properly healed on that matter as well. Else yes, right now it's a little bit of a slower day. We have to see what happens.
Mira. A smell catches your nose. Blood.
Yeah, the hospital was pretty good last night too, so I was able to get some good sleep, but Smells like it might be dry,
Show up and
but
kind of fill in
still
some
somewhat
missing people
fresh.
since
Maybe a few
now that the
hours.
hospital's fully repaired.
Sorry, sir.
It's coming from the apartment
Sure.
building.
Sounds like. Well, if you need any help getting that up and running, I'll be mostly stuck up the academy building today, so I can't promise anything.
No, we're I understand completely. It's mainly just when people are able to.
What do you mean you finished it?
Hello.
That was. Are we interrupting?
Seems more towards the villas.
Well, I bought them food, and between leaving the counter and walking out here, they're already done.
Oh god. Quick eater. Hopefully nothing bad with their stomach.
Well, biggest thing is just make sure you'll cook, right? You don't want taking blood bites and have it soaking fish.
What's up?
It grows stronger as you get closer to the door.
Smell blood. Fresh. I'm sorry, what? Smell blood. In there.
Alright. Please be like a really good
Let's
food
go.
and not an issue. I just fucking moved there.
Kavanaugh, I don't know how else to describe this, but Molka says she smells blood coming from the apartment.
And you see that the door is ajar slightly.
The nicer apartments. One moment. We're checking.
The door is slightly ajar. It's been broken in.
Door's busted. We're checking the room. Can we help you, Mira?
Just here, just in case.
Ready? Two.
Lying on the floor of the kitchen, you see Celine. Blood pooling around her.
Clear the room.
Guessing I was right to come in.
Hold the door.
She lays splayed out.
You'll need an extra medic? Extra set of eyes?
I don't think she's alive.
And not one.
Not yet.
Hours ago. In the night.
Give him a moment to verify.
The room is a state of disarray. Chairs knocked over. Appears with some sort of discussion.
Kavanaugh.
She was stabbed several times.
He's dead. In the kitchen. Looks like stab wounds. There's a lot of blood. Gregory's out in front of the bakery. Well. You want me to go grab him? Understood. You want me outside opening the door? Make sure no one comes in.
Nobody can come in right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Planning to.
Except you.
Okay.
Come on.
Sure. Why not? Feel like a little bit of a weird place for me to be. I was just here to make sure that everything is okay and there's no worry.
As you step in, you see the body of Celine. Blood poured around her. The room is in a state of disarray. A fight has occurred here.
Just found him. looks to be multiple stab wounds. There's obviously been a fight. There's something had to have happened. There wasn't anyone that you know of that was targeting them for any reason.
No, not immediately off the bat.
Gregory, as you look at the body, a note is under one of her hands, under her left hand.
Check the left hand. There's a paper. Mind if I? Hope those fingerprints are not going to be.
Gloves, but you're the next closest thing to a next of kin that we can think of, so.
What's the note say?
Fold it out. It says, "From love, the whispers."
What's the note say?
Look at yourself.
Does this mean anything to you?
Whisperers are a group of mercenaries that work in the underground specifically. Men and women who decide to, how do I say this? They do not care how dirty the job is. As long as they get paid, they will do anything.
Do we know why they would go after Celine?
Something doesn't correlate with this, however, Gregory. This is frothy amateur work.
There are multiple reasons why somebody would go after someone who works at the Carbilos, but overall, even to the big touches of the Whisperers, this is unprofessional. Need to understand that the Whisperers are highly trained mercenaries. The fact that there was, at least by the looks of it, how everything seems to be a scuffle, does not make sense. Again, as someone who is, despite the fact, not involved in this situation, I would hope that for the sake of it, since I'm still her employer, to get as much information out of this as possible, and
We'll share what information we can, but for now this is to be considered an active crime scene, so please don't touch anything, and
I hope at least with the note that is registered of my fingerprints that was given to you by me, I have no involvement.
that will be taken into consideration. I'll obviously have more questions in the future, but for now, you can do with this information what you will. I recommend we give it some time before breaking it to the others.
I'll put it into my record for the sake of it, for my employment's sake.
But for now, I need to get things going on this. General, are you around?
I'll be stepping out.
Of course. Please do so. I've already spoken to Mr. Carbillo,
Stone.
and
He was
not
dead.
gonna touch anything yet.
I will let you do your work, by all means. I will need to make some paperwork for the sake of it. Not mind me.
You just happen to find yourself around here, or
Smelled the
did
blood.
you-
Just like they did.
Figured. Right.
Was a bit concerned. I saw the door was broken.
The concern is appreciated. This is now considered an active crime scene, so I suggest that you might find a better place to be.
Oh,
Of course, sir. If you need anything, please. Oh, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Are you able to disclose anything to someone who lives up there?
But she went to sleep rather quickly afterwards.
I didn't hear what you said. What was it, Osiris?
I live like
Should have seen him swearing like a sailor.
Just being a general nuisance.
Really hoity-toity with his advanced little, with that
Just trying to,
They have your sister here to keep them sane as the nest slowly empties out.
The puppy one. Sure they'll be on me about my stuff.
Yeah, these people are a tough crowd.
Yeah, we are.
See how much you know about them, too. She might try to slow you down.
Come on in. She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't.
Got it like a man. Got it like. I know she tried to get herself away from the underground and everything. She was starting to get a lot more comfortable with people. I know at first when I told her about my business and how we function, she was a little bit uncomfortable. But overall, she's gotten adjusted to everything. Just didn't expect this. The body had a note on it mentioning from love to whisperers.
What?
Didn't make sense. Did not make sense, Mira. The whisperers specifically, Mira. The professionals. The way how she was treated. Like she was gutted by like some sort of pig. This does not make sense.
Do you think
The
this is
whisperers
some
act the
sort
same
of
way as
copycat?
Copycat set up trying to push blame onto somebody else potentially. But even then, especially someone like her, did not deserve that type of death. Starting to get worried maybe that it was my fault. In my action. Maybe I got too close to her. I know we share a drink from time to time, but it was me. I need to be more careful. Let my heart slip a bit, eventually cause the death of someone else.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. I have... She was a good person. That's what mattered. We had a lot of growing issues. I know, like I said, she wanted to get away from a lot of things. I just hope that it was not my shadows, that's all. I hope I'm not keeping you here, all this stuff that has happened. Okay, you can... I appreciate you being here, Mira, as always. But you don't need to if you're busy.
Gregory, your
It's not the
family.
And no.
Don't give me that shit.
No.
You know I'm here for you.
Thank you, little rascal.
So what are we going to do about this? Just let them get away with this?
Honest. Absolutely. Now all we can do is let the investigators do the thing. They've been there first. After that, we need to look into it ourselves. In the end, even if they were, well, not connected to the underground, much as we have, they're still part of the Carbilos. And there's one thing I hate: putting my employees into forced retirement. For
Of course,
now.
but still.
Go on.
This isn't the first incident. First
Isn't.
father and Said. Then they tried to send someone after you.
The thing is this, Mira. Father, professionally done. Overall, the shots that were taken that night were quick, clean to the death. Me being shot, again, with the low caliber that it was, even with the knowledge that the underground has about me, it didn't make sense. If perceiving it as a warning is one thing, but for expecting it to kill me, no, again, sloppy. And by the way that Celine looked in that room, Again, this is not the Whisperers that I know of. If they are the Whisperers that I know of, then honestly, Biden, they have gotten so sloppy that they're pretty much giving anybody work at this time. This needs to end. I'm going to have some conversations. And once the information is out about the specifics of the murder scene, I'm going to have my own investigations about the matter. Just know you all have your own worries, but don't worry about me. Been through worse.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't
We
be able
both
to
have.
call on me. You know that.
I know, and if I need you, leave me, sis. I'll call you. Just you do me the favor and focus on your own work. I know you keep on running out that early. Can't even finish my sandwich before you leave, so I know you've been busy over the last week.
Busy, but no, just... That woman keeps an eye on me now. It's annoying.
Who?
This Uzume.
Uzume?
Yes,
Who
the
is
one
that
who wears all
specifically?
black. Prometheus. She was the, white-haired one that, returned from Vanderhall with us.
White-haired, black clothing. Also Ketkin?
Yes. Short hair. Wears glasses all the time. Has one of those things on her.
Oh, so they're confirmed also with Prometheus?
She is. I can confirm this. I don't know her real name. Just what she tells other people.
He tends to, how do I say this, gravitate to our location sometimes. Walking around within the bakery area specifically, so...
I'm not quite
notice
sure how
information,
far
please.
away it is, but I think she might have an apartment nearby. Or some sort of lodging. Someone let it
Do you
slip.
think with her keeping an eye on you... Do you think with her keeping an eye on you, if it's going to be a problem?
Not yet. I'm keeping my nose clean. But it also means she's been... annoyingly observant.
And like I said, if it needs be, and you need to step in here, keep your invisibility on until you enter. If it needs be, I can lock the door. You can at least have some form of privacy here.
Thank you.
Of course, anything for my sister. For me, I need to have paperwork to do when it comes to Celine. I'll be fine. Be safe.
Even though that it was still a little bit rowdy for my tastes, but
I see. Well, it is certainly a start. Did you do the baguette method a lot?
This'll do for now. But it's ruined anyways.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, get it?
Morning, sir. Unusual clothes.
Celine Stone. She worked in the bar. She was the lady. Lovely dresses, wonderful hats.
Hmm. Just fucking around? Or does she know I can... Does she know I'm watching? Shit. not sure if that's does that I know. Good.
Damn it.
Before you go,
Yeah. On the sheets that need. The sheets that they're backing up.
Alright, so max amount from here on, no. Our budget's 20 cc. We can't do any more than that, because if we do, we're not gonna get paid. We haven't gotten much. Not in terms of our we get however many you want of milk. Probably need as much as we can for right now. Try not to go above 20 cc. So, I see a couple things of coffee.
Excuse me.
That's different.
Doesn't look like they're pure milk, though.
Oh! It's always the general food that has it.
You okay? What are you doing there? Oh,
I'm good. I'm perching.
Oh, I see.
Don't perch on the damn vending machine.
Be careful.
Please. What do you mean? I can't perch on the vending machine. I'm chilling up here. It's gonna look weird. What if you trip and fall? What if you knock the thing down and it ends up causing it to fucking hit the damn floor? And then now it's on us. I'm feeling kind of like a nap.
volunteers to help with some repairs from the recent crisis.
Professor motherfucking Barian?
Maybe call upon them and probe gauge interest during your announcements. Would that be an issue, sir?
I don't see why not.
I can either do so immediately at the start or whenever is a comfortable time for you. I'm not sure how quickly you wish to usher me away.
We can make an announcement and invitation.
Absolutely. As today will be a simulation training practice. Already talked to Baldrus, got the clearances. So you'll be also the introduction of our new
It'll be fine. Should be fine.
Hello, everybody. Today I will be your professor. My name is
What is happening?
Until they get here. If you can, drop and give me how many squats? 3 squats. Let's go.
I am not doing that.
2.
3. Oh.
1. I'm already kneeling.
Oh, that's accountability.
3.
Wonder where she went.
Gotcha.
Agreements of the trainings that are going to be allowed.
Wonder who that is.
Morning, candidates. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. As of today, we'll be doing a optional training for those who want to participate today. We're going to be reactivating the simulations, especially those of previous data that we had from Reinhold graduates from before the time, or some attributes depending on your request. That aside, it's completely optional. You're all free to keep working on your side projects. But we do have 2 announcements aside from that. We have a new researcher that's going to be joining us today. Can you please step forward and introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Jonathan Horcrux. I will be transferred here from Edmund pretty soon. I will be working with the Magic Beast Department. If you have any questions for me about my research, about myself, I'm sure that we can just talk after. Thank you.
Welcome aboard. And with that, Councilman Uri is going to be providing us with a small announcement. Please all pay attention to him.
Good morning, candidates. Pleasure to meet all of you. For the sake of, appreciate the brief introduction. As councilman here within the city, it is my responsibility to oversee many of the facilities and maintenance, not to mention countless repairs that we face on the daily. Due to some recent events, I'm afraid my usual staff have been particularly strained as of late. After speaking with the council and Mr. Voldris directly as well, a motion was proposed that perhaps some of our specialists here in the engineering field, if willing, would be so kind to volunteer themselves for a portion of extra credit. This would be paid work, of course, for your contributions. Simply enough, if you'd be so kind to step forward, provide me your name when possible. That way I can see the preparations are done and your scheduling be provided to you, so we can get you straight to work. Do I have any preliminary volunteers?
Step forward if you wish to help the councilman.
Lovely.
Be nice. Got enough work to do. Where do you keep getting these? Stop pulling things out your jacket. Pockets.
You mean you don't have that?
Do you not have
Why do I
pockets?
need pockets? Where you
Put
gonna
things
put
in
your
them.
I
don't eat.
Forward to hearing you singing down the shop.
We can, if that's
Okay, but for other people.
Put other stuff in.
Where else are you going to store your sunglasses?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I just pull them down around my neck or put them on my head.
What if you don't want them there, though?
Yeah, exactly.
Why wouldn't I want them there? I want them where I can just quickly pull them right back up to my eyes.
Think like if you had like a little shirt pocket that you could just like.
Would be much more stylish.
Sounds pretty violent for us.
Is it?
Yeah, we don't
Yes.
Word, how did you get that thing to work? Looking forward to
Okay, I can see it
Yeah,
then.
night,
I
we're
can see
still
it
half
then.
blind.
Thank you, sir. Certainly.
Yeah, keep them ready then.
That's the last.
Other stuff in your pockets though.
Forward to working with you. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll get out of here. You should have your assignment shortly. Thank you.
Thank you.
With that, candidates, the councilmen will be in our district today. I believe they'll be using our meeting room within the academy. If I catch any of you eavesdropping, you will be punished. So refrain if you can.
Oh well, that should be all for announcements. Those who want to participate in the optional training, please start gathering your equipments and put in the bleachers patiently.
I'll watch
That
this.
should be all for today.
This is
See if I can try and find Carbuncle.
Let me know if Professor Carbuncle's here. I'm having some questions I need to ask Professor Carbuncle.
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know if I find him.
Thank you. Salem. I think Star's trying to get your attention.
You agree it's incredibly soft, yeah?
Yes. There is no shortage of jealousy that they get to be around them all the time.
Agreed.
I wish to hold them.
Their tail's so fluffy, you know?
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, it's a lot easier to groom, but still.
They were laying on their back out in front of the school. I got to touch the tummy. It was bliss. They were also shaking people down for food, but I do not carry food, so it's okay.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like something Nola would do.
Morning, Milo. How you faring?
I am fine.
Alright. You gonna participate in the simulation training at all today?
Yes, I intend to.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
talked to him earlier. I have a little bit of info. Yes.
I didn't think about it. I thought it was just for like the mechanics. Also, I didn't mean to do that.
It was from the
Good morning.
Hello, Scarlet.
Yes, sir. What do you need it for?
Well, we can just start.
Yes, I'm good.
I want to talk after that.
Oh,
Whenever.
It was silly. Oh, okay, yeah. So, if you like a nice shark man, he might give you something.
I didn't get a chance to talk to you last time I saw you. I wanted to tell you. Well, yes, you're going to have to gain your trust back. I do forgive you.
You don't have to do that. I feel like I haven't earned it yet.
Forgiveness is easy to give. Trust is hard to gain. You don't have my trust yet. Most people don't. But I appreciated your candor. In any situation, anyone would be tempted like that. Family is important. Do me a favor. Let me know if she is able to be recovered. I'd love to know.
Okay. And I'll do everything in my power to do my best to gain your trust again. Even if I may not have had it in the first place.
You had a little. You are friends with Theo, and despite everything, I trust him.
Your fucking face.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I promise I won't blunder it again.
Come here.
If you need someone to talk to, don't hesitate.
No, sir.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
In the meantime, I think they're about to start, so it's going to get a bit loud.
Okay. Thank you for speaking with me. Your words mean a lot.
Thank you for putting stock in them. In the meantime, I'm going to see how this goes. Might make myself scarce soon. All the noise is agitating.
Understood.
The bleachers, or you can sit along back here.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, hi. Are you gonna sit on that bleacher either?
I'll know more in 45 minutes.
But yeah, the 2 bleacher sets, and then along the wall here you can sit as well.
Okay.
You should be fine.
I'll find myself a spot.
I'd say if there was a core to deal with stains.
Yeah, no problem.
I expect to sleep over tonight at the dorms.
I can help with drying if needed.
Oh, because
Interesting charm.
That's fine.
You should do that. Yeah. You
Oh,
should.
yeah, I made it myself.
I've only been there a week.
Are you a fan of pods?
I'm so sorry.
Not particularly. They're a bit,
Well, I mean, not a fan of pods, but you know, like, they're so
For
weird.
this first simulation, I would like to invite
well, they're definitely weird.
I would like 2 to be standing in front of me, if possible.
I can, make too much noise and try to clobber you.
Morning, Scarlet. How are you doing?
Well, I mean,
Did you manage to get everything else squared away?
If you have any rainfall,
I think so. There was nothing left to translate, so.
then this will be the perfect chance. This is the perfect simulation for
you're
your
one
class
of the
specifically.
other Magibase researchers, yes.
Right. Are you sure? Second one.
It would be a decent idea to perhaps see if we can't get a hold of access
Field of study outside of
to the city's barrier. To at least take a look at how it's put together, compare things, see what's different, if anything.
I'm gonna go.
Ask a question.
Try to analyze it.
Marcus, you're gonna be next then.
While the councilman is around, it might be a decent idea to ask. He's involved with the engineering corps, and it's likely within their domain.
Maybe.
Do you want to talk to him?
yeah, I'm
More
I
likely
just
to
transferred here.
respond well to you.
I was one of their top researchers. And I'm gonna be staying here for now.
Not sure about that one.
Fine, then I'll talk to him.
I am glad to be here, but it's gonna be a bit of an adjustment.
You can't win this back.
Just come down here.
How about this? During this week, we'll talk over at Noctis Observatory.
I did manage to
See what we can figure out.
get Hickory and Dickory caught up on the stuff they gave us.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make heads or tails of it. I'm not as familiar with Forged and their core, so. It was definitely a bit unnerving to be, you know, reading something that's meant to be, you know, this is what you are. But, you know, written down.
Like, I mean, I could share
I know it's been super rough.
God's amounts of notes with you if you would like to. I mean, it could be anything that you would like to learn about. I mean, I'll probably
If you want to ask them about it, I'd leave it to them.
Bring a challenge for you today.
If they want to go on about what they shared.
It's not something to scoff off. Today, if you choose, you'll be fighting Gertrude Dunn, graduate of Reinhold Warden Academy.
Why does your name sound familiar?
Nice knowing ya. Oh,
that's true.
Who is that?
She was
So cool.
isn't it pretty? Naturally lived wardens for Reinhold.
I'm gonna give them that, yeah, but. What the hell is that?
Those wardens are so
Wait,
much
the
more
Bailey's
interesting than
grandmother.
ours. We're all duds.
We what?
Understood.
His grandmother's kind of full.
Well, okay then.
Grandma?
Understood.
Yeah,
That's the
really
thing
hope
she's
that I get to
carrying.
go on your next expedition.
That's why the name sounds familiar.
I think I extended
Feels
the
very
just
British.
Bailey's
I dream of.
but I've never
It's a big one.
It's all the more unusual.
And it's a
Oh.
Oh, isn't it?
Nice knowing you, Isaac.
Gertrude. I'm having a very hard time hearing because people are talking over each other, so it's very hard.
Theodore. I need you alone now.
I was walking over to tell us off.
Of course.
There you go. Go on.
Where's Billy?
It's a weird
she's upstairs working
kind
on
of person.
some project. She said
I'm
she was going to this
Yeah.
morning, so.
They had like
Right,
posters,
Wardens.
flyers, like
Are you ready?
comics about
It's gonna be a 5-minute comic simulation.
I'm glad I didn't volunteer.
Her appearance and age
Still feel weirder than
don't take you by surprise.
What's wrong?
the holograms.
All right, combat begins.
I always loved them because it meant I could look underneath Magic Beast when I couldn't get close to them normally.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm looking at a car.
Oh. I like her.
Oh, they are reflective.
There's a barrier up, everyone. Do not worry.
Still always makes me flinch.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
I want to do that.
That's so cool. Bailey's grandma is so cool.
Holy
Do you think I could do something like that?
Yes.
You think I could?
This is the true crypt
Do you think we could
experience.
together? Union Cast? Together?
Years of practice.
Because we're all gonna fly.
Hello, trial and error.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
Can I join in that?
It really makes you think at some point
join
you
you in
your
the
own
fun.
things.
And she skates around.
I don't know what of mine would.
Honestly, when you're stronger, volunteers.
I'd love to be able to sit in one spot. Oh, it's okay. You're really excited. I get it. Me too. I'm so excited. I can't help myself.
Not to mention, the thing is as much a weapon as the shots are.
Has a bit more of a kick to it.
Bigger than my. Wow. It might like. I think it's bigger than my chainsaw.
Yeah, I don't honestly end up on the square.
For a lot of people, that person really loves. I mean, it's just true.
Oh, look at
It's
her.
so pretty. She's like skating around. What? That's so cool.
Oh, it is empowered. Oh, goodness.
And then she's like.
She's ramping it up. Holy
I
shit.
fell on my butt the last time I did it. It was awful. Never again.
Well, it is, she's got like all this pretty light around her, covering her entire butt. Like a cascade of light. Oh, and now I can't see say it.
Hi.
But she has
Welcome to the corner.
on the floor and she skates around, and then there's this thing that she does like a barrier all around her. That like just goes.
It's so pretty. It's like a prism. Have you ever seen one of them? You see like a rainbow through glass?
See you
Yeah.
later. Grab your notes at some point.
A really long time ago, but
The one thing I'm missing as a specialist is something to make me mobile.
it's really popular. There's jewelry that is really popular that looks like that. They're opals. How do you know?
You're right.
I'm pondering
I hope I'm
now.
not freaking you out.
They're really.
Oh, I got the hop.
Couple of.
Oh, it ricochets. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. So cool. Wait.
Makes it harder to block.
Good inspiration.
Oh.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Using something so big and heavy for such cool mobility is...
You're dangerous to your allies, though. I see where Bailey gets recklessness.
I'd imagine to some degree, though, the amount of practice they have to be comfortable wielding that kind of reflective weaponry.
Honestly inspiring.
It really is. Oh, so careful, Talia. On the floor. Okay, I'll hold you back. I'll hold you back. I know you're up against the action.
I'm so excited. I will fight.
That's mad. He is going to need a lot of healing after this.
Amazing.
Good chance to see how easily it can be done, I guess.
10 seconds.
Skate around with your friend.
All right, that's enough.
Holy shit.
I'm already having fun here.
You sure you can handle that, Marcus?
You're nerding out, aren't you?
I will know till I try.
I'm scared shitless.
I'm so jealous right now.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Leon, can you assist us?
Huh? Really, all we talked about her being really sweet.
Leon, can you assist
What
us?
happened? Wait, what did I miss? I wasn't looking.
She helped Isaac up.
Oh.
Say again, Trudy.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure of one thing before I continue on and just run off about my day. You said something right after you ran off to Simon. I'm really worried that you hate me now.
Huh?
Nah. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. It was nothing bad.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
What are our chances,
Okay.
Marcus?
Not great.
Thank you.
I can't.
Sorry.
But that's the fun part.
Bleachers suck.
Fun? I promise.
I think you're a psychopath at times.
I just haven't seen her in a long time.
Early. I don't have much time to skate around
That's
on
fair.
flat ground, and I don't want to burn the plant
Just to make sure that they're both okay.
Take a moment.
Of course.
She was on my original team.
Oh, thank you for telling me.
Sure, stretch. Prepare your battle plan.
For real, I'm gonna be honest with you. Our setup is not ideal. I'm a specialist. And you're
There was an incident.
It just didn't sound right enough, job.
In the city.
Something wrong, Savvy.
Something big enough in the ruins is big enough. It's okay. To lend
I'll shoot my clip I need to.
off hours.
We will repair you.
Please don't hit me.
When I was learning my
Thank you so much for that, Luna.
come here like first thing in the morning, it's pretty empty.
It is much easier to do it now with this.
Oh no.
I know the bleachers suck, but I don't think the bleachers suck that much. Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Stop!
Don't let
Yoink.
me. It's okay.
Oh. Whoa!
Stop!
She's
Oh.
just really
No, I know
excited.
he
She's
said
just
no to
really
lie.
excited.
But like that was like really bad timing.
I want to fight too.
I want to fight so bad.
Quite a few of us, I think, do.
Including, oh god.
Maybe we can ask for something big.
I want to fight with Talia, but I also want to fight against Talia.
Why not just fight with her today?
Oh, she got to fight
Because
with
we
me
were
the
sup-
other day.
We were supposed to fight
do that
several
later
days
tonight.
ago.
You can do that later tonight.
throw my tantrum.
That's the sound you're making.
Oh no.
Oh. I can't kick my feet the same way you do.
Oh. He's back.
Oh, it's so cool.
I think they're also gonna fight dirty.
That is so cool.
I like how the simulations even capture their personalities.
So.
Was that similar to how she acted? Very silly.
All right, same time, 5 minutes.
Getting used to using that thing?
Are you ready, Marcus? Crew.
Yes.
Yes, you wish to cover your eyes again.
All right. Combat.
I have not fully tried to make something dedicated to its use, but it is immensely easier to heal with this. So I have been able to get used to casting through a different method.
She was always a fun spar.
You've got it is more adapting the other kinds of magic that I use with it.
What would end up happening? I guess it's how the start. I'd get hit from sides.
After this ones, we're gonna need the
I'm curious what those vertical beams are supposed to be, if they are a barrier or if they are harmful.
If I had to guess, harmful.
It's hard to tell.
Attackers and tanks as well.
I need to get all this energy out. I haven't really had the way to.
Hi, Milo. I have an idea for new spells that I gotta work with Bailey on, actually.
If you want. It could be with any other like casters, or you can participate solo as well.
She knows how to fight in close quarters. Don't think you can overwhelm her by getting close.
It's kind of the wild thing to see, right? A gunner that can control their own area like that. So expertly.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
When they say 50 years experience.
Yes.
It shows.
You can
So
feel
we
it.
could do it. We could do a round with just those
But
two.
I imagine the biggest danger a
Against
gunner
her?
normally would have is if someone reaches your
Against
minimum
another one.
distance. Since you have no minimum distance.
Oh, she's pushing him
And the
into it.
magic beast.
She has solved that problem.
It's another order. I might know who the other order we have is. There's two options that we've seen
That
before.
makes my beam feel
and
very
it's
small
the two wardens
because it is.
from Braden.
Also, it does
Well,
not
so,
really damage as
Mom,
much
you
as
can
it
get some
helps other
inspiration
people.
out of these tools, Molly. Especially
Yeah,
on
I
beams and
There we go. Asked to do against a
I feel
warden.
so she's buffing herself there, which makes the beam stronger.
Yeah.
And the blasts, it makes everything bigger, basically.
I want to do that with my fire.
Light
If I did
seems
that-
really good for buffing like that.
It is the principle behind the
know
beam
that-
that I use, but it is amplification
I
of
know that
others
Carter
rather
told
than
me that
myself.
there is a bunch of stuff that I could do.
You can barely hold up
Not a fan of that.
my chainsword. No way you can hold that up.
Well, that's not. Well, no, that would be Reinhold Majesty, yeah. Not
It is.
ours.
Control her friction to the ground means that she can lessen most blows by moving with it.
Wait, is that what that is? She's adjusting her friction.
Do you want me to carry it for you? Or you're right.
She's using it as a buffer.
Yeah, she's skating around.
Yeah, I thought she might have had like wheels or something, but if she's using light to lessen the friction.
Making light into a tangible form would be my guess.
That gives me ideas.
Does for me too.
To lessen the flow. the force of my punches, I'd send her flying instead of repeatedly connected.
Yes, sir.
Come with me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a combo.
Arms to the limit. More ammo. And you don't want to walk into that.
I hate to pull you away from this fight, but I feel some of this is important.
This is about this morning. I only smelled the blood. That's it.
I know. It's about more than that. You might be useful in this conversation as well, buddy. After you.
Are you sure?
She has protections. Thank you. I provided her with an extra assurance over the week. This morning is already complicated, as you already encountered some bad goings-ons.
Yes.
The unfortunate murder of Celine Stone.
Yes, sir.
But I wanted to speak to you about a different murder. 5 of them, to be exact. And how it relates to a falsified report that we have now confirmed was falsified. About a Prometheus operation that took place that arrested you.
Okay.
Shortly after you arrived here, you were looking into some of these incidents. Were you able to actually get a hold of any of the records?
Yes, a few of them. They were shared by Walsh from the military, and then I spoke with Talos about getting a hold of, or at least being able to corroborate anything from Prometheus.
Working with the agents of Prometheus that I know, specifically the Balance, who was there that night, we were able to confirm that the report that was submitted to Prometheus did not match the report the military submitted to the court that sent you to jail. Specifically, we were able to find where the report was doctored, and when. And specifically by who, or at least who we suspect it may be. There is a soldier. He was a sergeant at the time. His name was Lauren Vegas. About a month after your capture, Sergeant Vegas applied for a transfer to Runewald, and it was approved immediately, and he transferred out of the city. Reviewing all of his records, it appears that on no other instance was anything else doctored, which means that he was activated for specifically your encounter.
You're sure this wasn't blackmail or anything else?
That is why we need to go and find Mr. Vegas when we arrive at Runewald.
I see, sir.
It's very likely that he has either run aground or is part of the military there, but he won't be easy to locate for outsiders. I think it might be a good idea for you to bring this information to Gregory and see what connections he can drum up.
Why would I bring that to Gregory?
Because this man very well may be related to the person who actually killed his father. I'm sure he might be interested.
Do you want me to bring this to him?
I think it would be a good bridge.
I'm willing to
At
talk
some
to
point,
him.
you're going to have to fix it.
We've spoken a few times. I'm
Plus, me and
willing to
him
bring this to
don't
him.
get on very well, as I'm sure you know.
He had some colorful language during our meeting, yes.
I can have very colorful language back. Ultimately, our goals align, and clearing up the stain on your name would benefit both of us in the long run.
Very well. I'll let him know. And see if he is willing to hear me out.
And for your part, I don't know if this individual is related to the sale of proto-arms, but they at the very least had the gall to interfere in an investigation that Prometheus was already working on, which means they might have backing of more powerful individuals. If for some reason we see some movement in Runewald, it might be good to have a Prometheus agent with us when we go.
Understood. For the record, I have both the Prometheus and military unredacted records. It matches up with what you're saying.
Very good. That is all. You can go back to watching the spa if you like.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. The councilwoman has been provided with a light core with a perception room engraved, that she might see for herself. If someone...
Perception. Mine. Bullshit. Information we already knew. Slow.
Oh, a person! Oh my gosh!
I saved your wife.
Me?
Sorry, we're just seeing people for once. We were walking around and
They were in a panic by what Molka said. The smell of sweat and fear. They got to harbor, put their clothes in a dumpster, burned them, threw the murder weapon into the water, jumping up on one of those pillars to do so, and then lost track from there.
There was an attack last night.
Miss Stone, I'm aware.
Yeah. That's all we know at the moment.
And again, the knife that was found on the wall was one of the ones that was stolen from where the Doomsayers raided for their weapons.
What's the guy's
Very
name
likely
again?
This was one of the cultists.
It's,
Someone found something that they wanted to keep secret.
I may.
Even then, I find that hard to believe. The papers that were found, again, it was diagrams of pods talking about their messiah. All stuff that the public knows already. Why would they need to hide that? Unless it led back to someone in particular or had more information than what was known previous.
Military has those papers now.
Yeah.
But we're allowed to go see them whenever we want.
Might be worth analyzing,
Maybe it's,
seeing if there's anything else to
maybe it's
find.
not directly what is on the papers. Maybe it is something to do with what they could imply on the papers. Hold, maybe positioning, making sure that the bigger picture is revealed in itself. Possibilities are endless on the matter.
You didn't bring anything up to you over the week at all?
No.
Laurent Vegas.
This is out of character for her not to.
Thanks for
Some in her diary said that she wanted to bring it up, but she didn't want to worry anybody over nothing. And then it sounded like either 2 days ago or yesterday, she suspected someone had tried to break into her house and that she was going to bring it up finally, but
that is in character.
then she didn't. Yeah, it is.
What's the plan?
At the bare minimum, find whoever did this. Make sure that they are aware of their crimes. They're aware that they did not do this with a member of the Cabillos, no matter if it is a member that is connected to the underground or just a simple employee.
Understood.
If the military wants to have the
Laurent
originals, so be it, but I want
Vegas.
copies of the pages specifically that were hidden by Miss Stone.
I would like to get a better look at those. See if there's anything. But again, this person had...
Cipher.
Yeah, but even if this person put a paper from Love, the Whispers, and then also put a locket with a symbol of the Raiden League in the pot for us to find. And that locket was something that they had crafted in time for this, or maybe it was something that would have been suspicious to find on their person. It was premeditated
they could have
enough.
just ditched it in the water. There is no reason for them to leave it in the apartment. They could have ditched it in any number of places. Leaving it there was an easy enough thing for us to find. If you knew where to look.
But my confusion is what the implication of that was intended to be. Was it trying to implicate her as a member of Raiden? Was it trying to implicate them as a member of Raiden?
The only reason you would leave multiple calling cards is if you were trying to throw up confusion as to who was actually involved.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
the Whisperers is something that I can personally throw out the window. It's too sloppy.
Agreed.
Too much blood, too many
100%.
stab wounds.
I mean, same for even Raiden. This isn't something Raiden would do. If they wanted to make a scene, they would have marched in with a group. Or if it was some sort of intelligence group, they would have done it quietly and we wouldn't have even known she was gone.
You
I have a
said
concern.
specifically the paper specifically had diagrams of pods and the likes. Is it just the entire time just rhetoric of the doomsayers? Or anything else that was revealed on those papers?
Nothing that stuck out to me as anything different than what they were saying that day. It was, again, talking about their Messiah, talking about how the end is nigh, freedom is near, yada yada. It didn't strike me as odd compared to everything else. So either there's something we're missing in those papers, or there's something missing in the apartment, more papers that she stashed somewhere else that have more. But I find it hard she wouldn't just stash them all in one spot. Or this was traceable back to someone related to her, someone she knew.
We'll want to check her things in both the bar and the casino as well. Make sure that there isn't any other leads in there.
Yeah.
My concern, otherwise, there are a few different groups that could be involved in this. One is the Whispers themselves, but if so, they are playing the long con and frankly, they have some measure of demonstrated professional integrity in how they go about doing things. I don't think it's them.
For all intents and purposes, if this again is the Whisperers or the Hand of the Whisperers, more than not, this just makes them look like amateurs.
The only
thing I can think of
and everything.
And the last time that something like this even happened, the first time you'd gotten shot a couple months back, we went and found the body and it was burnt to a crisp.
Now that had their handiwork all over it.
Yeah.
That overall
No.
also had patches
The only other
missing
thing I
and
can think of,
specifically.
Gregory,
Go on.
the contract. Was it on her?
No, I mean it. The Whisperer specifically said a
It's supposed to be
Carbillo.
on one of us, I know.
I mean, technically, if you want to go on a technicality, yes, she works for me, so she is by connection a Carbillo, but that would be too sloppy again.
Obtuse.
It's the
Agreed.
equivalent of slapping us more on the hand more than anything to take out an employee.
And if anything, the deal to pay off the contract is still on the table and they haven't made contact. Given their reputability, I find it hard to believe that they would act on it without bringing it to our attention first.
There's
The
also
last
the
time
fact
this
that
had-
this may also indicate that they're watching you, Gregory, closely.
They said there's a good chance this is my fault.
Don't go down that rabbit hole, Gregory. Not until we get more answers.
Her diary mentioned specifically she found those papers, and immediately after she found those papers, she felt like she was being stalked.
My question is
I
where
doubt
she
it had
found
anything
those
to do with
papers.
any of us. That's a great question. I'm not sure. I don't think her diary specified where she found them. But she found them and was gonna bring them to our attention, and then didn't get a chance.
Whispers, Ride in League. I mentioned to the General about the possibility of some sort of magical listening in, and so I believe they're going to bring in Arlo to take a look at some of the devices and other things that were found at the crime scene.
Crime scene, if it needs to be, depending on situations. Allow Arlo to take a sniff around the HQ as well, make sure that we have no unneeded visitors.
Agreed. Supervised, but yes. The last thing, the only other possibility I can think of off the top of my head. Rogue Warden. We know they were present during the attack.
that would have signs all over it. This was someone
be
of the
honest-
same strength as a normal human. There is no...
I was going to say, it wouldn't even be a struggle at that point. He could have just walked
It
up
wouldn't
to
have
the
been.
stone and snapped her in half if that was a proper arms user. Someone who has a core on them. That was too sloppy, too much blood, too many stab wounds.
By your assessment, could somebody restrain their strength well enough to make it look like a normal individual attacked?
I suppose if they're not brand new to this, maybe. Speaking quite frankly, I haven't exactly felt the greatest increase in strength since I got this core. I don't suddenly feel stronger, but other things have changed. So, it's possible.
Depends on some things, yeah, but...
Other time.
Can explain it later.
Yeah.
That's
Either
about
way,
everything that
it
we
would
have
have
at the
been...
moment.
There would have been some more marks of... Again, they might not have been using their magic, they might not have been using whatever, but that many stab wounds, that much of a struggle. She might not have had any defensive
You don't have
bits on her,
to
but
use magic to kill someone.
that's what I meant.
You can use it
is
to assist
there's
in
no
the
signs of magic,
process.
but there's still...
But you can definitely kill someone using a combination.
Wait,
plus
support magics, that
Understand.
sort of thing.
Stitch. How many stab wounds?
5. 1 in the neck, that seems like it did the most. And all of them were relatively, I mean, again, I've seen lots of bodies. They were all of normal depth, of normal...
The rest were what? On her chest, legs, stomach?
Chest,
Chest?
mostly.
He likely fell over and then they
5 stab wounds in short succession on the front.
finished that off.
Yeah.
That's awfully fast to do a number of stab wounds in succession on somebody at their front before they fell.
Not really.
Would have kept the hold of her.
You
Again.
can stab someone 5 times pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
Plus with the knife, it was a combat
Fast enough
knife
for somebody
specifically
not
that
to
we found.
respond or swing back.
She was on
Fight
her
back in
back.
any
Fast enough
capacity.
for someone who is taken by surprise and on her back foot as well, to not fight back. Yeah.
If they stab her in her neck, she
No.
falls over
Certainly
from
not
shock.
Yeah, at least certainly not enough for them to get, like, she wouldn't have gotten any leeway. No, skin under her fingernails wouldn't make sense.
Did you find her on her back
Again.
or on her front?
That would be something to look for if there was some sort of struggle if they didn't immediately attack her. Fingers.
That's
and
so,
fingernails.
you missed the front part of this. There wasn't
Just
any
that.
signs. What it looked like was that the individual broke into her house. She came out of bed, came to the table, her dining room table, and started talking to the individual. There was enough time that the attack was a surprise. They pushed her back into the table, presumably during the first stab. She tried to get away into the kitchen, and they probably grabbed her and stabbed her the rest of the times.
So someone she didn't immediately attack for breaking into her house in the middle of the night.
Yes.
It might be a good idea
Thought was
to
in the head that
try
she
to
might
look
have
into any
recognized the person
friends.
as
Yeah. Friends, co-workers, old acquaintances. You said she came from somewhere before all of this?
There was a picture of her
Specifically,
family amongst her
Not
specifically, she was involved, at least on first conversation that I had with her. She was indeed a little bit involved with the underground, but she wanted to get away from it mostly. Wanted to take a new step at us and working together with us. Even when I opened up about the fact of, again, what we do when it comes to our business, she specifically requested for her not to be involved in such things. ever since then I've respected it.
Makes sense, but
this
still, anyone who works in this business has a lot of enemies, or at least has the capacity to make many.
As I said, if it shades from the past, then I cannot stop it, and I understand.
Mm.
I just personally hope it is not my own shades that did this.
We can hope.
Regardless, they're going to burn for this.
Yeah.
I might have some news on that, though. Valdres approached me just a bit ago. He confirmed information we already knew, but he wanted me to tell you, so here I am. Says it's good for building bridges between us. That Sergeant Vegas, Laurent Vegas, he is still the top suspect for the one who doctored those documents and will likely have some sort of connection to whoever did this all those years ago. And it might be a string to pull on. If it was indeed the Whisperers, and they're all connected to these attacks that have happened both recently and in the past, perhaps
we can
might be able to find the web,
something out.
start to untangle this.
Was there any notes on where their current residence is, whereabouts, anything like that?
Yes. Specifically, Runewald. I have reason to suspect we'll be, or at least some of us will be deployed there. I'm going to try my best to see about being a part of that deployment. I have several reasons at my disposal for this. However, he mentioned perhaps you speaking to contacts, business partners and such. Saying he suggested I speak to you.
I dare specifically to have a small visit within Runewald, so I'll see what I can do when it comes to the matter. You keep me in touch on the idea of when specifically this excursion is. I'm sure we can align schedules.
Of course, if not, I don't know all of his titles and positions, but you remember Alexei?
Of course, forget the man.
I haven't heard anything from him in a bit, but he's a contact I have there now. Involvement with this research into these shrines, you know?
Of course. I was not expecting you to be someone to have contact with Alexei, but fair enough. I mean, we all make strange acquaintances in the work we do.
He had a lot of information, and given the research I've been doing on behalf of the wardens, he was contact to make. Was able to provide quite a bit of information.
There is definitely things that I need to talk about with Alexei as well. So,
in the meantime, I believe he expects me to get back to him on this. So, if you happen to find anything, try to let me know. Mr. Carbillo.
Of course. Warden. When it comes to the matter, still it ends. Go on.
Good. Well, it was in regards to that, so please, go first.
When it comes to Celine, it matters not who did it, but it matters what happened, the papers, what they're connected to. The reason specifically is whoever did this will pay. Whoever was the one to stab her, depending on situation, will not live another day once we find out. For now, Victor, when you open up the entertainment district, specifically the bar, for the sake of Celine, every first drink, for everyone that takes orders there, first drink for any person that enters, will be free today. On her sake.
If you would like.
Any information that will happen, and go on.
I'll stop by the military, see if I can't get those copies of the papers.
Would be preferred. And on any other matter specifically, I will need to make a couple phone calls. Specifically, I'm pretty sure the Whisperers themselves might be pretty interested about the fact that we have somebody going around pretending to be them and making sloppy jobs. Should not be good for their reputation, so I have a feeling they might also have a word in the matter.
Remember our friend that was the go-between?
In regards to the negotiations, I'll see if I can get into contact with him, put in a word.
Oh,
maybe we can finally get
I'm
a
pretty
meeting.
sure. A meeting would be nice. A lot of things need to still be discussed between him and us. But the matters at hand are this. For now, investigation continues. We continue to work as normal. And any sort of further advancements, we shall act accordingly when the time comes.
Right. Right.
In the end, there is only so much we can do as individuals. What matters for us more is now make sure that Miss Stone is remembered. He's one of the brighter people and kinder people in our business. Last thing I want to do is forever be mixed in with us, our bad side.
Yeah. Agreed, Gregory.
If you wish to stay here for a bit, feel free to do so. I need to take a walk.
That might be wise. No work to do.
If you don't mind.
We're supposed to. Don't sprint there. Okay, sorry for stealing them away. I need
Have a good day,
I need
Mr.
them to
Garfield.
do their job. Actually.
I love doing my job.
One of the ladies who worked for the Carbillos. The one who wore the pretty dresses and the big hat.
Military's looking into it, so I don't know what. I don't like that.
Hello, Mira.
Boo.
I can only smell the
just
water.
walked past.
She was one of the tailors. Anyways, I think he mentioned he was going to look for you, by the way. Was just speaking with him. Mr. Carbillo.
Gregory?
Yes.
Oh no, okay.
No idea why, though.
We shall be interrupted again.
Excuse me?
I suppose he's busy.
Oh,
Baldur's.
he's not there.
I'll let him know. I'll try to find him again later. So you've been looking into all this?
Yeah.
What's your take on it?
Seems like some murders were pinned on you. But for why?
That I don't know. Hey, Leon.
You're doing good. How's the arms treating you?
Quite well. I've got some ideas on how to make some improvements, though. I might have to come to you eventually for manufacture, but I want to solidify everything, get everything in order before I waste your time.
No waste at all, but I look forward to it. I'll leave it to your combo.
Of course. Thank you, Leon. Take care.
Likewise.
Well, regardless. I suppose thank you for helping to look into it. At this point, I know I can't trust the military. At least not all of them.
Just doing extra due diligence for Valdris.
Hmm.
You do know if you're exonerated for the murders, you're still on the hook for possession.
Clearly. It doesn't change much, but being on the hook for quadruple homicide, that's something I'd like to clear my name of.
It changes quite a bit, it just doesn't... make you innocent.
No. No, of course not.
I suppose. If you don't want to read it, I know how to fix that. I do want to read it.
And plus, this gives me an opportunity to tell you what happened afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Well, either way. Ares told me to report to you if I find anything weird. You and Talos. While he's gone.
Did he give you a radio?
He did.
We can reach you on the same band.
Got it. He, I said I could talk to you about it, but, what do you want me to call you?
For now, Uzume.
Got it. Yeah, I told him the same thing. I won't speak on the line until you say this. Just in case.
Do you have a way to destroy it?
Yes. Wow. Oh. For what it's worth, it was kind of fun this morning. Thank you. Unless I'm wrong and it wasn't you.
There's a few times you didn't notice, like when you were hiding behind a bunch of boxes.
It's difficult. I don't know exactly what I'm seeing, but
Guess. Up?
there's something you're doing that I'm picking up, seeing. I'd like to continue practicing it if you don't mind.
We'll see.
I fear the more that a lot of us.
This morning was to filter some things out.
Oh, okay.
No?
You didn't happen to see Dusk or Talus, have you?
I have not seen Dusk or Talus. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, I haven't.
You could say it's business.
I want to introduce you to my friends, actually. More of my friends. So this is Felix, and this is Abby.
You already know me.
Oh. I'll leave you alone for now.
Very old friend from Advent. So I was just showing him the difference in academies. So figured to do that.
It's a bit different than the one I'm used to. Usually there's a big garage right around there.
Everything okay, Leon? You're pacing.
Just thinking in a circle.
That's usually called being stuck in a rut.
Oh no, I just got a lot on my mind is all.
Oh, you're right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, things have been actually pretty good lately, all things considered.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. We're off to Harry.
I'll leave you to your
I only has like a new boy.
circles.
I think Felix is having a problem with that.
Glad to hear you're doing well, though.
Also, if Kane told you anything, I learned it from him.
Mira.
No, not you. Not you, Mira.
Kane did tell me he taught you something.
Oh, yeah.
Should I be concerned?
Yeah, is it gonna be a problem?
I was just... No, you walked past me, I said, hi, Leon, and you didn't respond, I said, bye, Leon, so I figured you're in your head. And I went to say and said...
Is Ione not your girlfriend?
Oh God! Oh, I didn't even want to get into this conversation either.
What happened? What was the conversation you were talking about?
Everything okay?
No, I'm thinking about my life choices that I got here.
There's
He's thinking about this love life. Don't worry about it.
Some, but not the entire thing.
I can't talk about it. There's an ongoing investigation.
Need some air. I'm heading outside of town for some air, if you want to meet me there. Yeah, I'll bring you up to speed.
I see.
But Justin, I want to be setting them free, you know? So they can live their life, but now I know they have no life.
Hey, Lunali.
Setting them free where?
Hello.
Sorry for,
They are
Well,
just
you are-
bread.
Oh, you are
To
okay.
be setting free.
You are going through a difficult time.
Yeah, you've heard, huh?
Mutterings. Enough to get a context, given who was upset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
Do you think you will be? Eventually?
That's a hell of a question. Something like that doesn't go away. Wound just scabs and scars, it doesn't leave. But I can work.
I am sorry, I'm not very good at feeling the right things.
It's appreciated. Thanks.
I wish I was better at that.
You did fine.
I'm around if you need someone to talk to. Being alone during times like this, suffering loss, not the best of things. I know
He's
I'm not
just
hitting on you, I'm just saying
taking time to process
having
it.
someone
Going to be a little bit
is useful.
muted for a while.
Anyone is better.
Makes sense.
Been through this too many fucking
But
times.
if I know anything about Victor,
Going through it alone is never.
if he pats you on the head, he'll be fine. He just needs some time.
I appreciate your gesture, Corporal, and maybe I'll take you.
Okay. I'm good that is a litmus test of okayness.
Yeah.
Why did Volders need to pull you away earlier? Did he need to talk to you?
Just wanted to inform me of some things. In relation to something I'm researching, looking into. Potential contact elsewhere.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi, Varrock. That was more for Nina. Can you do me
I hope it leads to something
good monumental favor as a friend? This is Private Moldka. Her first name's Ella. I want to introduce the two of you.
It should be fine.
Off-duty clothes.
Just have to talk to Mr. Carbillo. So
You're not in trouble. Just covering all my bases.
not strange at all.
Friends that are all women to his system. Clothes. I don't know what the fuck.
Hello.
They seem like someone who was well informed. One would have to be in order to be in a trade family.
I would
Yes.
suggest going
You never
to,
know.
Yes.
If you're going to tell me to go to a tailor, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start just going ballistic right here in the middle of the street.
I hope it is something that leads you to what you're looking for.
That's it. I'm starting to cry. This is what you
Miss Tito works at the tailor. If you
Hopefully.
need one.
Hopefully it leads to answers.
And if you need help, then just ask.
This is what you did.
Sure.
This is what you did.
Congratulations.
Anyway.
I wasn't home, so I wouldn't imagine so.
Yeah, I have no clue how to pick out clothes for them. Or help them pick out. They haven't really. Comfort to them is combat effectiveness. So like I'm struggling.
I guess I was wrong. Something could work especially. There's clothing for everyone. I just have to find it.
How you doing?
Alright. Witnessed the murder this morning, or at least the aftermath of it. So, that was something.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Did you not hear? There was a murder
No,
in
I've been pretty busy all day.
the Villa Apartments, just around the corner. Sounds like it happened in the middle of the night. It was Miss Celine Stone. And the tailors, I believe, who works for the Carbello family. Office they have there.
That's why he didn't respond to me when I walked past them. Interesting.
Yeah.
Military's on it, though?
Yes.
Nice.
I believe they're still investigating the scene. But they've already found a few odd things, so we'll see what comes of it. Not my business for the time being, so.
Yeah?
Let them do their work.
We'll see. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta go check in on a couple of things. Saw you over here, though, so I wanted to check in.
Didn't expect to see you. Thought you'd already left.
Nah, not yet. Still got another week or two of prep.
Oh, I see. Well, I let Miss Uzume know to use that same passphrase.
That'll be good. I actually need to find her.
Last I saw, she was still at the academy building. She was speaking with Valderis and myself earlier.
Okay.
Things revolving what we were looking into a couple months ago. Your subordinate. The meeting we had. Yeah. Basically, she confirmed everything.
Yeah.
No,
A
Valtris.
couple days ago, her and I were looking over evidence.
It's nice to know now there's, tangible proof.
Yeah. Basically, smashed together everything she had and I had. You were saying about Voldris?
Asked me to speak to Mr. Carabello about this. Let him know, and I think he was hoping to use his old business connections. Something like that.
Could be useful. That's all.
It seems the current lead has run to Runewald all those years ago, so tracking him down will be difficult. But supposedly he thinks Mr. Carabello can help.
Could be good.
Maybe. He seemed amenable, at the very least. Was willing to talk about it.
If anything, we'll be on the trail as well, so...
Yeah. He's much more friendly when he doesn't think you've killed his father, so... Not much is
I could imagine.
pleasant change. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get moving.
Yeah, you might want to head to the
See
academy.
you around.
She moves pretty fast. At least when she wants to.
Can be a pain to track down. Sometimes she's worse than Voldris. I'll see ya.
Yeah. There you are.
Yeah.
That didn't look like it was part of a struggle. It
Oh.
looked like
No,
it was
we
just
found it.
dropped.
We found
It's
it
not
into
even
a.
dented.
Wait,
it was
actually,
placed
can I see
inside
it?
of a plant pot. Sure.
I have gloves on, so hopefully it won't leave any
Yeah, it's
marks.
fine.
or, like,
Perhaps to be
fingerprints and
found
stuff.
then? If he has the insignia
it-
wrong.
Was it freshly buried?
We believe so. It was in a plant
There's an
pot
odd
inside
scent
the
inside
rim
the
of
locket.
No.
Like, floral something?
It was in a plant pot, but that would have been on the outside, I think, not the inside.
Not the inside, no.
Like a perfume?
No, more like a cleaner, like for like a fabric.
Detergent?
Yeah, something like that.
She was a
Maybe
tailor.
this is around someone's clothes?
Maybe. I mean, a couple people handled it before it got here. It could be nothing.
But they would not open it and put it in open into a pocket.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, at least smell that on the inside.
What's inside the locket?
Oh, maybe they
Just the
cleaned it.
insignia, or
Maybe they cleaned it before they placed it to get fingerprints away. Maybe it was intentionally placed.
That's what we're thinking.
Especially
but
if they, if
freshly
they
dug.
made the forgery recently.
We were confused on this particular item because there were two calling cards at the scene, both pointing at different directions, and we were confused why we would have two calling cards.
Was the other to the Ash Union?
No, it was to a group of assassins called the Whispers.
Oh.
The Whispers don't leave a calling card.
This is why we thought for sure that was the fake one, and this was something real. But why would...
But why would Doppler
Whoever-
leave a calling card either?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't want you to know
So
they were
does
over there.
someone that is knows sufficiently about both organizations, but they would need to know about them. Both
I mean,
the
maybe someone
Whispers
from the
and-
Doomrise might know about Doppler. They were related.
I suppose I should just share the whole details then. The last major important piece of evidence we found was in the possession of the victim. Miss Stone had papers that she found from a Doomrise cultist about a week ago. She wrote down that she felt like she had been being watched ever since she found them.
Since she
I
found
think that's
them?
what
The papers.
We think that's the reason for
Where
the
did she
attack.
find them?
I'm not exactly sure. I don't think it's said in the diary, but I'll go fact check it to make sure in a bit. It said that she found them, and that she felt
Did you have someone sniff the papers? If she found them and they're this person's stuff, then they wouldn't have ever had a
Were the
chance
papers
to
taken?
change their smell. So the
They didn't
papers should
find
have
the
their original
papers.
smell on them.
It's true.
So she was likely killed for the papers.
That's what our theory is.
Were they still at the scene then?
And then they blamed it on two different
No,
groups
he said
with two different
they
calling
took
cards.
the papers.
We have the papers. The papers were left in a book hidden.
Oh.
We found them because the book was out of place.
Well,
My thought
the book may
is-
have preserved the scent.
If the book held them for a while and she got them before they hid their smell, then I think the pages might have their scent on them.
Yeah, we'll take another look at the papers then.
It's so strange that they would frame not one but
give me
two
just a moment.
clandestine organizations.
That's exactly why we're confused on this and why I thought to seek out additional advice from those who have been involved in some stuff. And those who I was recommended.
It would be someone who knows about them, but not well enough to know to not engage with them.
And not one who knows the proper composition of a
Victor.
ride-in locket.
The locket. It's a forgery. There's some details that were wrong.
Wrong insignia, wrong metal.
It looked cheap. Quickly made.
Yeah.
Brass.
If we can track down where it was made within the city, and if it was made recently, we might have a lead.
Yeah. I have to ask him. Hold on, let me actually ask Comms about this. This is General Adamus. Did we have the
Arlo.
Doomsayer papers actually get smelled by Moltka, or no?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
You're alright. I just don't want you standing
I
in
know
the
we
shooting
had
range.
the other items
Wanted to
sniffed
get
out, but I don't remember if we
practice
had
in with the bottles there.
Oh, I believe we are being evicted.
You're quite alright.
There's a letter in the locket there.
Did
Give us
you
a moment.
need something from me?
Oh, Moltka's here with me. Over.
The general will,
Arlo brought up a
Bring
good
it up.
point. I should have had you
But-
sniff the papers. That's on me. They were in the book, meaning that they probably don't have the smell of anything but Miss Stone herself, that book, and the actual culprit. And it would have been found before they were trying to cover up their scent, meaning that would be their actual smell.
I can come there after I finish talking to them.
So, we'll have you sniff those.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna wander up this hill.
Right. Thank you for the assistance, Arlo, Hickory, Dickory.
Of course.
If I need any more, I'll let you know.
General. Probably gonna start doing target practice here, so if anybody comes running.
Right. All right. If I didn't mention it earlier, if you hear shooting outside. Some of the Corbillos are doing firearm practice. Thanks for shooting. They're coming from outside the walls. Assume for now that it is just practice.
Breathe. Take a couple steps forward.
I go away for a week. And somebody else dies.
Can't blame yourself for this.
As much to Gregory, but I'm supposed to keep them safe. I'm supposed to protect all of you. And I've failed over and over and over again.
No. I know you'd admonish me too. You're not allowed to wield that thing. If you're angry or upset, you can't tie an emotion to it. You just hold it, breathe, pull the trigger. That's what you told me anyways.
As usual, you're right.
I was taught by the best. You did the same for me. You have done the same for me. Things have been a little weird lately. Doesn't mean things have to change. It's just gotten a little difficult to have these sorts of talks. No. What did Arlo have to say?
I was talking to him about Gregory, as you heard, wants him to sniff around the headquarters. Did you hear anything about what happened over at the antique shop?
The antique shop? What happened there?
Right. A couple weeks ago, just after you had been pulled in by those individuals over at the military headquarters, Braggy, Arlo, they were following some sort of scent that he had. Followed it right into the entertainment district and into the antique shop. Apparently, there was an item there coded in. He said it was shadow magic. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not a normal element.
It's one of them. But I don't know, it's got associations even among those of us in the Wardens. It's a bit weird.
What Voldris told us was that it's not dark, it's shadow. Difference. It's a calling card of someone. Has he mentioned anything about the King in Shadows or the Shadow King?
No. I wish you had told me about this sooner. Might be able to look into things.
Sorry.
There's a lot of information in the Warden archives that I can access.
I'd be extremely careful.
Something.
Voldris told us information about how this Shadow King is involved with the Raiden League. Apparently, he's been involved in a couple of different shield falls, and said he's being pulled into the fold.
Into the
Apparently, Arlo into the Raiden League. Apparently he orchestrates it, or they, or whoever this Shadowed King is. Somebody nasty that Voldris has been dealing with for a while. And something with that thing's magic was in our antique shop. Apparently it can sense its surroundings, give information. I don't know if it's necessarily hearing, but it can compromise the location. Considering Arlo's the only person that can sniff them out, I figured it pertinent for him to take a look at the crime scene, see if there was any involvement. And Gregory wants him to sniff around the headquarters.
Let me know. In the meantime, I'll do a little bit of digging, see if there's any information in their archives about this Shadow King. Alright.
The Shadowed King.
Shadowed King.
There's one more thing. If you're gonna be working with Arlo, Voldris mentioned that he's a certain someone's kid.
So we've heard.
That's made us way to you too, huh?
Yeah, it's whatever. He ran away from them.
Like a good kid.
That's enough for me to know.
Yeah.
But still. I don't know. He was cleared by the warden, so I'm going to place some of my trust in him. For the time being, he seems kind enough.
I'm willing to go out on a limb for him, for now, at least.
Yeah.
But his dad...
Yeah.
This isn't the first time his name has come up.
His dad? Oh.
Lysander is the head of one of the Raiden Leagues. It was by the God's Blade, apparently.
Yeah, that's what he'd mentioned.
He was also associated with the Carbillos a while back.
What?
It was a while ago. I'd have to ask Gregory if he was an official member. It's been a long time.
That's a bit of a jump.
But
from being involved in a crime family to suddenly being the God King or whatever, that's... Jeez.
He got chased out of town. I was as surprised as you are. He was sweet on some singer that used to sing in the bar, played with Anna. Except the singer was involved with another one of ours. There was a scuffle and, well, let's say that ours didn't make it out alive. We chased him out of the city.
Makes sense.
That was 20 years ago.
Jeez. Wow. No wonder I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, a little before your time.
Yeah.
Small world, huh?
Just a bit. Well. Anyways. I shouldn't linger too long. Besides, I'm sure Cassie will have some things to say. Something quick and witty.
He's, not taking the whole situation well.
Yeah. Well,
none of us are.
He doesn't get my pity yet.
Give him time. He grows on you.
Might take him a while. Stitch
Better get back. She is. And again, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm still here.
Whatever decision that you decide to make in regards to everything. Carbillos, wardens, any of it. We may be a family, but you decide the life that you live, Mira. No matter what Gregory says or any of us.
Victor, look at me. You all taught me the value of family. I'm not throwing that away, just because I'm a warden now. Or becoming one anyways.
I know.
There are
But you've
people
got
up on the
your life
hill.
to live.
Stand up. Stand up. You need to look like you're doing something. Talking to yourself, mumbling, that sort of thing. I get it. You're worried about me. You don't need to be. You are all still my family. I don't care. This changes nothing.
Okay. All I'm saying is that you should live your life.
Well, my life currently
I'm
is
gonna be proud of you any which way.
being a convicted felon on parole. Who's working for the warden, so trying to make the most of it.
Yeah, well.
Wouldn't exactly call it living.
And that gets you killed. That's what I get for being distracted.
We'll get it together. Anyways, I saw Talia staring at you for a while. Seemed like she wanted to say something. I'm going to go look for someone. I still have other business to look into. If there's someone looking to cause shield fall here, I'd like to not see that happen.
To make sure she wants to make sure everybody is still on the same page.
Yeah.
Sevi was the last we saw of Sevi. She died a while ago. That's it. She just wants to make sure we all in Vanderhouse.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's odd.
Hi, Mira.
Hi, Mira.
Hi. Everything okay?
I'm in the circle, might as well.
Highly sure.
Join us in the circle.
That's a weird one. I don't know if your little Nola has a detector on what makes you good or bad, but that's odd. I haven't seen her do that or react that way with anybody yet.
No. So, as to clue you in, Nola tapped my foot multiple times while Councilman Erdi was walking up towards the school, and they kept saying, "Bad man, bad man, bad man." And I confirmed it was Councilman Erdi. So I'm a little skeptical, and I figured I'd pass on the warning, given that you probably would be something of a de facto leader amongst that maintenance crew.
And then,
Maybe.
on another note, I'm running around. Lillian right now is sticking the dorms. She's staying inside the dorms. I'm guessing something might not gone well with the council meeting. She's not leaving the dorms right now. And she's making sure everybody is on the same page of Sevi's death. Sevi's gone.
Got it.
Jesus Christ, Ares. I mean, who?
Yeah, he does that.
Aphrodite. For fuck's sake. Look.
Aphrodite? What?
How'd your meetings go?
Well, either way,
Yeah.
farewell to
I'm
Sevi,
just
I guess,
running
for
around
the
and-
time being.
Yeah, so I didn't
You wouldn't happen to
Gee,
know where the councilman is now, do you?
you know who that was? Was that one of
I want to go
Not
look
right now,
into
no.
them. I'll go search for a while. I need to talk to him anyways.
Golden hair, you know the sort.
Yeah. Looks weirdly familiar. I don't know where I've seen him before.
I didn't notice.
Actually, he's a councilman. What am I saying?
Looking.
Of course I've seen him before.
I'm happy to see that, actually. I got a letter from Pops, by the way. ICC seems pretty for the whole Arenheim declaration, so we'll be busy back home for a while.
You cast me some flowers.
Well, I didn't think about it, but do you like them?
Well, what happens to them? You give them to me, they go poof. Oh, wait a minute. That's fine.
All right.
Funny exercise, though.
Funny exercise.
Where else would the councilman be? Yes.
What? Talk to you.
Yes, sir.
Nothing. Nothing.
I need to go get the others. Be back.
The others? Oh.
Feel free to go take a seat.
Sure. Oh, I still need to fix that. The Councilman Erdy thing seems suspicious. Yeah. It's all the more reason to kind of at least look into what Nola is saying, because at the end of the day, if Nola is right and he is a bad man, you know, if there's something going on there. Like all of these elements all being brought up. Why am I whispering? Muted. Only you guys can hear me. See. So the fact that there was someone here who may have a shadow core, and it's also on the back of potentially the son of the guy being here, it's kind of like, okay, is there a plot being blamed on the Raiden League, being blamed on the Whisperers? Who are these operators? Who is doing this and why? What is their end goal? They murdered someone. They've tried to sloppily murder Gregory twice now. Or not Gregory, but, members of the Carbillos twice now. Could let Mars know through the family. Yeah, if she can't get through to Councilman Erdy, she might have to talk to Gregory and say, hey, could you get me, maybe not in touch with Mars, but basically, I'd like to request access to something. Because basically she wants to look at the design of whatever element of the city and the engine is maintaining the dome, the barrier. Because if that gets compromised, firstly, we need to know how to fix it. Or replace it. Especially if there's someone here in the city who is potentially targeting that. Something that could get the city fucking obliterated. Mira's case is potentially related to some of the stuff that's going on now, but it's hard to tell because as far as they're aware, they don't know who did it, but the most likely candidate, if it wasn't Mira, is this shadowy group of assassins, the Whisperers. They're the people who would have the talent necessary to do this. So I don't know, honestly. Ares is taking a while. What is taking him so long? Feet hurt. I might go sit down. But I might not.
Assuming you also got asked to come here?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Any idea what this is about?
No clue. Though, given it's us, I can think of a number of potential reasons.
Yeah. It's always after the sun begins to set, isn't it?
Of course.
Goddamn heat lamp. We need to keep an eye on Lillian, by the way.
So I've been told. I'll do my best.
Alright.
I have a couple of other problems to take care
how
of.
to use a gun. She needs non more than self-defense, just in case.
Okay. I'm assuming we is
Ironic.
the people she trusts, or are you actually asking me to teach her?
No, just us, the people that she trusts. On top of keeping an eye on her.
Got it. That is a good idea, though. Having some form of non-magical protection, so she doesn't get arrested. you know?
Ironically, shooting someone through the chest less illegal than doing it with magic. Who knew?
I did. They made that very clear.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Have you found the others
Or
yet?
make it clear to. I was just asked to come here.
Aries, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. It just looked a little bit different, that's all. Sorry.
I sniffed him out by accident earlier, so. Ugh, don't mind if I nervously flip my knife.
So long as you don't cut off your own fingers, I don't give a shit. Or,
No, I've been
you
using
know,
this thing since I was like 10.
try to stab me, but that's kind of obvious, I would hope.
Yeah. I have every reason to doubt that I will. Well, no, I actually got close to stabbing somebody in the shrine. Yeah. Real bummer to find out that Theodore was the spy because I didn't say anything. Fuck. Oh well. I had a few suspicions for a while, so.
No? Who else did you think it was?
No one else, actually.
Oh.
I truthfully didn't put much thought into sussing them out. Just Theodore. The things I found suspicious were just unfortunate circumstances. But
His family lineage was the immediate red flag. So,
yeah, I heard about that.
it's,
I was ready to stab anybody that tried to take the administrator without a discussion, so that was fun.
Oh, well, not really.
What a
I think
collection
any
of
of us would.
goofballs.
Alright.
Don't get close, I'm not gonna talk loud.
Yeah.
Graves?
Moderate.
Mira? The situation with Asley Graves, one of the veteran wardens.
I don't know much about the situation. Truth be told, only the rumors and such.
Before we do this, instead of you sitting in an awkward spot here on the table, stand over here by the vase so we can all just. Brave leader, everybody. Now, again,
To get you up with that situation, Esley Graves is gone basically from petty crimes to she got in trouble for kidnapping recently. About a week ago, it was solved. Unfortunately. Fortunately. Ooh, I'm angry. About a week ago, she threatened another candidate, Talia. Before she could be spoken to, she ran out off to the wastes.
I saw her briefly this morning. I suppose this was quite recent. She hasn't gotten far then.
What's today? Not yet, I don't think. We are sending people to go bring her back. And myself and several other members of Prometheus are going to be on standby when she is questioned. She didn't really give Ader a chance to respond when she left. She called through on a radio and then disconnected her comms. I've informed Ader that I'm giving him a couple days to get her back and get me word that she's coming back, or I am sending my people.
Do we have any MO for why she's done this?
She's claiming she's going on a wastelands patrol. I don't.
An excuse.
I don't buy that.
I don't believe her. In the
But it gets
slightest.
her out, yeah.
I may ask the three of you to be on standby when we question her.
Yep.
I haven't informed Talia yet. I'm planning to.
were you informed about her wandering the academy halls invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
That whole talk was supposed to happen today. And she left before we could.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's not looking
No, it's not. All right.
So, the morning of, when I know she's being brought in, I will let the three of you know. We'll figure it out from there.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to keep you all in the loop so it's not sprung on you.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep it low for now. I'm gonna tell Talia, and I'm gonna ask her to keep it quiet as well.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
please,
Considering,
please tell her. 'Cause she saw you
considering the
both outside,
situation,
she's-
the situation involves her, and I've told her that she can be, well, not. I didn't mention Prometheus. I told her she could be involved with the situation with Osiris and the arms user.
Wait, what? Oh, right, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. He wants to know about that as soon as he can, so talk to her when you can.
Yeah. So. I'll let her know. I'm gonna go speak with her now, but I wanted to speak with all three of you first, so you can scatter and I don't have to chase everybody down.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sure, that sounds good. All right.
Any questions for me before I send you all on your way?
Nothing that you can answer. I got questions for Asley, but
If she comes back, what would you like us to do if we don't see her in anyone's custody?
If she's not in anyone's custody, she will likely be running. Myself and Bizume will be tailing her from the moment she's back in the dome.
Noted.
I've already told Ader I'm postponing my trip until we get this settled.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Why can't people be fucking normal?
I'm biting my tongue pretty hard. I've had some
the
pretty
guilty run.
strong opinions about all. Hey, you beat. Get out of my head. I was thinking the same thing. I've had some strong opinions about this all week and have not been very tight-lipped about the idea of Asley being a goddamn idiot. So if they ran because they heard me running my mouth at some point, I'm not saying that I scared them off or anything, but I definitely wasn't very subtle, to say the least, about who heard it. So.
Running off is wild, though.
Keep your heads on a swivel. Keep an eye on Talia.
It's cleared from being guilty and find somebody who was suspicious of, which, by the way, need to ask you, actually, who the fuck told them?
Investigating.
Talia. No. Okay, you're investigating. Good. Yeah, let me know if that ever gets brought up.
We're trying to figure that out.
If you find out one person who is suspicious of you, being cleared of your guilt and finding that person and saying, hey, talk again, I'll fucking kill you. That's not very innocent if you ask me. You kind of look like a guilty dickhead.
Hey, you kind of play your hand with that one.
I don't know what they were thinking, but...
Gotta be suitably scary for that. Alright.
Surrounded by a
or whatever you
bunch of giants.
That's all.
Alright.
Noted.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Unless you guys
Has anything else happened?
That's it for
Has
me.
anything happened in the city today that we should know about?
Yeah,
Just in general.
Nothing I can think of that concerns
Other
us.
than Lillian having to hide now.
Do you know what
Which-
that's about, by any chance?
Not yet. That's also something I'm gonna look into.
Okay.
Yeah, because Marcus, we're gonna teach her how to shoot a gun.
Okay, I like that idea.
She needs non-warden protection. Something that she can't be thrown into the basement over. Exactly. Except that's still magic steel.
They won't know. Unless I tell them.
True! Yeah, that's true. That's bloody true. I just got mine from Karguk.
Fair. I still got my pistol in the room somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Otherwise. Yeah, I got it actually.
Stagger out each other a little bit. Before
I'll
we
be
go
the last one out since I'm the slowest.
Alright. Just wonder, are you slow? That explains
Are
so
you
much.
kidding me? I might be running around, but it doesn't mean I'm fast at it.
I'm just gonna stare at this plan.
Nice plan. Okay, I guess.
A nice plan.
Alright, I'm leaving then. Actually, no, I need to leave because I have like 12 of Bailey's things on me. Did you know she keeps a crowbar in her pants?
That sounds like Bailey.
It's wild. Got like a hammer.
Yeah, she's a wild lady, and he fucked off. Bastard. Oh, it's been a long day. How about you, Mira? You holding up?
It's been a lot of talking today.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, I think it's been enough time if you want to take the next.
Ciao.
I'll see you around.
School's probably closed for now. Unlikely that he's here. But maybe somewhere else.
Name Uriel Sinclair. Why not a top celebrity over in Fortis? Did hold a little bit of weight.
The name is familiar. The name is familiar. Again, I'm not.
Nice, very nice.
Because the basic spell, it's more like it has a chance of stunning. Because it,
Mhm,
the magic beast
mhm.
will react to it differently. So at the very least, the stunning effect is, or the stunning lightning, it's still lightning. So it's still gonna hurt them, get them to back up a bit. And the effect is supposed to be for larger magic, so it's a wide scale enough. That's true. Magic beast will just run from that area.
Yeah, get it back.
I'm gonna go check on her now.
We could go maybe. Get a drink or two or 17.
Sounds like folks are getting drinks. I might join them. We'll see. I'm gonna go check in on our dorm compadres first.
More than likely be a lot of people going that way. I think I was hearing the first drink's free. So.
There is one individual that just walked by or walked from the conversation that wears a gun on his hip all day, every day.
Searcher, I
feel like the
I would be happy to talk to them, but man, my brain can only handle so much more interrogation, and I already feel weird about the stuff that I had to spill.
Hey Arthur. I got you work here.
It's like on one hand, the incident is.
Yep, I own this place, so yeah.
I mean, I know why I have mine, and I know
But yeah,
why my mom
what would
You
like?
own it? Didn't know that.
Yeah, ever since my parents passed.
Yeah, your
kinda.
dad. That's right.
Yeah.
Sad to hear it.
Anybody reads the
At
news?
least
It's
you
all
left
good.
you a wonderful business.
Yeah, trying to make the best of it. But yeah,
Bit
our
hungry.
special for the day is
So why do you have
yeah, our special of the day are pod sliders. You get 4 sliders for 8 credits.
No, because you'd have to put a live, and you'd have to have
Yeah, they're little tiny burgers, top and bottom, and then like the frill of the pod is like.
You know,
burger
as
part.
cute as it is, they've. It's like.
I'm so fucking thankful.
Do you have anything that isn't pod themed?
That I was so worried.
Yeah, we have regular burgers, chicken. Currently don't have any fish meals. Otherwise, we have.
You know what?
Onion ring tower supreme.
A burger sounds good. I haven't had one in a while.
It is
Regular burger. All right.
representation of luck, but also
Why are they called pod sliders?
they always said
Pod
that
slide,
it seemed
no,
to help
because they look like
bring clarity to dreams. Which
Even if they don't, it's the idea behind it.
I thought it was
These
just
are the things.
There you go.
Tried to crush me to death, so you know.
I'll say for you, it's pretty literal.
How much?
I mean,
Might take the drink to go.
Well, if you have the voucher, that could work. Otherwise,
True, I haven't used that
5cc.
today.
had one about me.
I might take the drink with us.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Remind so many people about it.
Based on the
Appreciate it.
description, I think she saw the. She might have seen.
Almost forgotten. Didn't eat much this morning. Thanks.
I did not know that she could do that, though. She never told me.
Do you three mind? Join you?
Go for
Feel
it.
free.
Seat, free. Take seat.
Mira. Before you sit, do you think I could ask you a favor?
Sure. Probably.
Come over here for one moment.
Yeah.
They were really good, thank you.
Oh yeah, glad you enjoyed them.
You know about the whole thing that happened to Osiris, right?
Get another order of sliders.
When he got tortured and stuff.
Yes, I heard a bit about it. Why?
I'm guessing you heard about the murder in the same apartment that he was in?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been assigned to bodyguard him until the council says not to. And I can only do so much on the ground, and I wanted to ask if you would be okay just to keep an eye out when you can. Might have, since you're, I don't know, more ranged capability. So you don't have to, but
If it's another
you know.
horde, then
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
but
just
if
just in
they are
case.
not core, that's illegal.
Mm.
So, I'd need to start carrying my pistol on me again, but that's not a big deal. That being said,
Okay,
I can try my best if I see them out on the streets and keep an eye out. If you need to leave them alone for maybe an hour or two or something, I can watch them between things.
I appreciate that a lot, really. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll let you enjoy your food before it gets cold. Sorry.
Wingman is a term for if
Okay, you ready?
if your friend is romantically interested in someone, you are helping your friend
good night,
pursue
Nicole.
said person.
You too,
We'll be walking around.
Yeah, if I see you.
Have a good one.
Like, as an example, if I don't know, if Lunoli was romantically interested in someone, Mira would wingman Lunoli by talking up her good traits to said person. Or saying, yeah, Lunoli is a good romantic partner. Or something
Sound
like
like
that.
advertisement.
Kind of,
Don't
yeah.
sell yourself short, but that's kind of the gist of it. So that's what the term wingman means.
Hey Simon,
Also,
I have not been able to find that councilman. So, I have
Which one?
the one that came to visit today. What was it?
Councilman Erdy?
Erdy, yes. If I can't find him today, well, that's what I'm concerned about. Whatever this meeting
Recently
is.
was up there like all day.
Up where?
In the school, outside the meeting room.
Ah, yes.
So they're
I
probably
mean, worst case, we can probably just get in touch with Paz and he can maybe put in a request through the right channels.
Mm.
I take it that you run this.
If it's more official, yes. That might work.
I do.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I'd be able to procure a room for a week or two.
And you could put a letter to their office if you need to talk to
We do that.
councilman.
More a part of a potential research subject. Something I want to look into.
Okay. Just look if you want to sign your name.
Ah.
Oh, of course. Thank
Mm.
you.
Yeah. So you said 2 weeks or a week?
2 weeks to start.
2 weeks. All right.
If want to court,
2 weeks.
why
that
meet
But yes,
wingman?
That's going to be
if
10 credits.
Of course.
If I can't find them tonight,
not
we'll
required,
try again tomorrow, and if that doesn't work,
it can.
we can try to talk to
It can
Paz.
help improve someone's
I think it might
chances.
be of vital importance that we look into this soon, though.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Go through the door.
You know, courting people is
I don't have much in the way of evidence, but I have
a long and difficult
a
process. in
bad
some
feeling
cases.
about some things. Possibly including Councilman Erdi.
Make that go faster.
I want to look into things. I want to verify.
Casino should be open as well.
Shieldfall is the worst thing that can happen to a city. And if we can do anything to stop this from happening here,
There's an entertainment district then, yes?
using the information we've gained.
Usually people say something like, I owe you one afterwards.
Be right there.
And it's like a favor.
Thank you,
In Salem's case, it's just
It would be
she's
good to
trying
at
help her
least
brother out.
take a look at things, compare them, and something happens. We have the original schematics.
Two people who weren't
Maybe
related
the
were
engineering
doing
corps
so.
can put that to proper use.
There might be like an implied you owe them something.
No one brought up it could help
Something of
with
equivalence.
what Hickory and Dickory were up to.
Or someone
That
might
as
just be
well.
doing it just to be nice to
Creating
their
a smaller,
friends to
more
help them.
condensed version is also
they want them to
highly
be in a
valuable
relationship.
if we can make it work.
After today, hopefully we can.
Yeah.
Complex.
Okay, I'll let you get to it.
Thanks.
Yes, it can be very complex.
Yeah.
What's your day been like, Mira?
Here. Not very conducive to a conversation to have to talk straight across.
Oh, you know, you are so right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been alright, just a little back and forth.
Yeah, we've gotten that complaint, but the issue is, for some reason, the pots are actually bolted onto the table.
Yes, I recall this. That they are.
Huh.
If someone got rowdy, they could throw the pot. They cannot throw it unless they throw the table.
That's kind of crazy.
Throw table? Why throw table?
Oh, have you never heard an expression of flipping a table?
First time here. Flip table?
Yeah, you know.
Why flip table?
Because they're mad and, you know, they're getting their anger out, you know. They flip the table and they storm off.
If angry, flip table?
I wouldn't suggest it, it makes quite the mess. And I'm pretty sure Arthur wouldn't appreciate us doing that here. However, it has happened. I saw a man once lose a hand in poker at the casino. Grabbed the table and flipped it in his anger, stormed out. Lost all his money, but, you know,
If lose
at
hand
that
in
point.
table. How flip table with one hand?
A hand refers to the cards as well. The hand that you draw is the cards that you've been given for the game. They lose a hand, they have bad cards, they bad luck that
Full
round.
hand, lose hand, cards.
It's a bit confusing, I know. Basically, the man lost a round of this game and lost a bunch of money, basically all of it.
Make more sense.
The dangers of gambling. Oh no.
That's why I prefer not to. Game's rigged anyways. At least most of them.
The odds are generally not in your favor most of the time.
No.
It's the term.
What's
The house
phrase?
always wins.
The house always exactly.
Yes.
House cheats.
Not necessarily, but they make the rules for the game, so they can make the odds of winning pretty good for themselves. It's not fair, but it's not cheating technically. And to some people, that's exciting. To have low odds and still somehow win.
Find exciting to lose?
Because
more
people
like
tend
the
to be
challenge
like,
of it.
Next time I'll win big, I'll get it back. And then they end up broke.
The only way you lose at gambling is if you stop playing. That sort of mentality.
Yep.
I think that was the
'Cause
mentality
eventually
of
you have to
Milo
win.
on Jungle Juice.
Oh no.
He was
99% of all people who gamble are only one more hand away from winning, you know? Didn't you hear? Completely made up.
It could be their big
But-
moment.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lunali? That was a pretty violent one.
Fall asleep on cheese?
Oh no.
Oh. You alright? That was a pretty violent one.
The cheese cushioned the fall, I think.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's a good thing it's there.
I guess so.
Yeah.
At least you had the cheese.
Thank you.
Lunali fall asleep when comfortable?
Comfortable doesn't necessarily need to be. I've certainly found myself asleep in places I would not deem comfortable at all. It just happens. I do not really get to pick when it happens. If I am feeling the need to sleep, it will happen whether I want to or not. I just wish it was
Lunali
restful.
like sleep?
I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like it would be it would be nice if it was, well, if I just had to do it a little bit and then feel actually rested and normal like other people do. Then maybe they wouldn't look at me so weirdly.
It's not too far off from narcolepsy.
Needs to.
Wouldn't know anyone would look at you weirdly for it. It's not that uncommon.
Yeah. I feel like they tried to give medicine for that once and it didn't do anything to level it off any. I'm not sure if it really helps or not. To like better regulate sleep. Last time they gave me sleeping medicine was back in Lindell, and that just made me sleep for a day and a half without waking up.
Oh.
Oh.
I was really rested after that, but it wore off by the end of the day. I didn't dream at all during that sleep, though. And given how helpful those tend to be, it's usually better that I'm able to experience
No, I'm
them.
saying you're gonna drink so much more in a couple months.
What? Why? What do you mean?
Because it's great. It's great to drink.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right, Mal?
Drinking can be enjoyable, yes.
See?
Drink water, enjoyable.
I'm having a great time.
Drink.
I'm pretty sure
We
Rue's
had,
referring to
was it 3
alcoholic
or
drinks.
5.
Alcohol.
Oh?
Are you sure? I think
Mm.
we had 5 drinks. Yeah, we had 5 drinks.
It can taste
For you
pretty
specifically,
bitter.
yes, it is very bad.
Well, our weekly
Oh?
special is the pod sliders. They're
What?
yeah, pod sliders.
Non, non,
Pods are just no, they're just
definitely not.
small burgers.
Maybe you could try something that doesn't have a lot of alcohol in it. There's plenty of options for that sort of thing. You don't have to drink straight alcohol.
Make it 2 orders of each. Let's get 8.
How can
each.
drink alcohol but not?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
But not a lot?
But not as much.
You mix it together with other things.
You need more meat in your bones.
It also
Mix
makes it taste
alcohol
better
with
because
water.
Alcohol tends to be
Usually things with
pretty bitter.
flavors.
Remember back in Lindell, you
Sweet
said
stuff
why are you
goes
eating
into
that?
it
Because
really
ate
well.
good.
No, you said, well, no, you have tried. That's what you said.
Or adding flavors
yeah,
because
but it's
otherwise you drink it and it.
But the main part is
It's
I
like
ate.
a burning
I
feeling,
ate
but it's
good.
not
I
because
ate
of
my
heat.
meat. I ate my vegetables. I ate my
But
fruits.
you also, but yeah,
It makes me
but
no
you
sweet
also
too.
sliders
for you. Okay, but look at
These look
look at
amazing.
Harper. He has some meat on his bones.
For you.
No, but we gotta get
Never like
Harper
drinking
to-
something
yeah, see,
really
you gotta get
heavily
your milk
alcoholic.
out.
Oh my god, every day I drink. I have apples every once in a while, you know?
I'm just kind of used to drinking
you need
hard
some
alcohol
tomatoes
after,
in your life.
you know, like a
You
long
need
day's
dental
work.
food. That's what you need.
So I've just
What?
kind of built up the
You need food from Dantel. The freshest vegetables, the freshest
use and
fruits.
tolerance to it at this point.
You've gotten used to the flavor.
Sometimes the freshest meat.
Yeah.
Taste.
I don't need this. I think we should have a
Not
meal.
the burning sensation.
I mean, Bloxdale's population is
Yeah, we
of
should have
miners
some
is
beers or
mosely
Sure you want a
Yeah,
beer?
beers or something.
drow, tieflings,
Yes, we do.
humans,
Let's
and
get a couple beers.
dwarves. And the dwarves love their drinks.
I've seen a handful of dwarves around town before, but perhaps there's quite a few more in your home.
How you
It's a bit more, you know.
I mean,
It's a mining town. People who are specialized in it
where was the reason
tend to
being, you know,
work
where we
there.
are now? Where we?
Pays well.
Shit,
Why
hold on.
are we here? Why are we here?
No, what made you decide to be a warrior? That's the question I was gonna ask. Sorry, I lost that after for a moment.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
It's a good question.
That's a good one. That's a really good question.
Is he drunk already?
What was your question?
I was gonna say, yeah, is he drunk?
I'm sorry, I'm slurring my words slightly, but I'm completely coherent. He's okay. Somewhat.
Oh, wait, I've never been there.
He's drunk.
He's drunk.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Leon no have
He had
glasses
whiskey for the
on.
first time, and he had 4 of them.
Oh,
that's
oh
not how
my.
you're supposed to- That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Apparently,
He's
you
gonna
shoot
have
it. I
a
thought it was
very
just
interesting
specific.
night.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Especially if
many
you drink on an
bottles?
empty stomach.
Do you need more?
I did that
No,
once.
I actually
Never
want to
again.
buy wine bottles, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then he is very drunk.
Did the bread and honey work?
I don't know yet. I gotta learn after tonight, likely. Yeah.
What is it? What is it for? Like, what's the idea behind it? Because I know who it's for.
Just trying to give them a chance. That's all. To actually have a conversation.
Meal
There you go.
voucher. There you go. Make it easier. Less expensive for you.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna pay you money.
What was your question?
Well, you don't use your meal vouchers because you don't eat, though. There you go.
I don't, but yeah, I mean, I'll probably just start leaving them in the common room if anyone wants them. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
I don't need them. But thank you for this.
Hi, yeah, of course.
Hi.
Hi.
That's pretty typical. You know, if you're trying to court someone, you might like pay for a dinner for them or something, or buy them food.
Whiskey.
5 more whiskey. One was a whiskey highball, and then apparently.
Or you take them out for a wonderful evening. There's a lot of nice, quiet spaces in the city to relax and see the sights.
It's a little. It's the size of like a little.
Like harbor.
Things that I throw back.
The harbor's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
There's hundreds of rooftops here in the city.
I feel great. I feel great.
You want some pod sliders?
Yeah, you guys want some sliders?
What if not can climb?
Then you use the stairs and hope they have a rooftop entrance.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So how can you fall out of only one?
Huh? I don't know how that happens. I don't need a whole lot. I've had one. I've had a raspberry scone.
Otherwise, there's always the theater. Always shows going on there.
Fine. And a slider now.
Yeah, that's a nice place to take someone for a date, I imagine.
Theater for Romeo and Juliet.
Milo.
No, I'm mad
Yes, but even better. And then there is an actual stage and costumes.
I don't need to eat. I don't.
Even better? How better?
I'm mad
It's a nice, comfortable seating. More lights, theatrics.
Better sounding, the acoustics of the room allow their voices to reach you much more easily than standing out in the middle of a field.
Okay.
The people performing have a big dressing room to, get the costumes ready instead of the one we had, they were already in costumes. But usually there's costume changes between scenes.
Some of them are designed to be quickly changed.
I can make you some if you
Like
want
they
some
have
as well.
ways that you can. They're like hidden clasps, so you can just pull on it and it just comes apart quickly, so that they can do it in a few minutes
Beautiful.
or less.
Alright.
It's really cool.
Wish taking off uniform was faster for Ikulila. Going for a swim take a while.
Any drinks?
I mean, if you had something similarly designed into it, as long as it was able to be prevented from accidentally happening, it could possibly be done.
Just get the big coat. Works every time.
Big coat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could get like a more suited uniform. As long as we've got the patch on, and it looks kind of like a normal uniform.
Ikulila, not sure what would have if could get.
See? It's good.
I mean, there's a lot of variety between people that have gone beyond the normal uniform. I mean, there's Mira, there's me. Arthur has done his own thing too. It's more of a personal matter of preference.
It was good, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're drinking beer.
More than attire.
I
Customizing.
think I know where I got it from.
I got you.
I think I know where I got a lot of things from.
Check this out.
Huh?
Oh.
That's incredible! Look how fast I can do it! That's the whole bit! Another round of beers, please!
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
I'd want to slow down there, buddy.
I need. No, I don't. I shouldn't.
He's hitting the ground running with his first time.
Oh, wait, this is his first time drinking?
Yeah, no, it's
I
his
don't
first
know.
time.
Oh, then he needs to get drunk.
From what they said.
I need to get drunk at first time.
Whiskey.
A couple of reasons.
Citizens of Rhino.
It's a good
the
idea.
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
Most people, the first time they go out drinking, they're doing so with good friends. It's a good idea to see how much alcohol you can take before you start getting drunk, and see what kind of drunk you are. Most people act a little bit different when they're under the influence of alcohol.
Luckily, I think you're good now.
So you do so with people you can trust to...
Yeah, don't worry.
Exactly.
The beer I gave him is the lowest alcohol content.
And
Drink
also
is
cider.
thing you do with friends.
Yes.
At least when it's alcohol, because it's something that can make you less able to take care of yourself if you overindulge. Around the wrong people, they could take advantage of that state to do something you may not like, or could be harmful.
Can take advantage of
Why
you.
make vulnerable if...
Do you need help or are you okay?
Because in the right circumstances, it's kind of fun.
Imagine he's perfectly fine. Well, a little bit.
Letting go, getting a little loose with yourself.
Sorry, I just need to think for a bit.
It's one of those,
But I'm
there
fine.
can be too much of a good thing
If I just
situations.
concentrate, I should be fine.
Light amount
Ready?
is good.
If you've been
More
very
becomes detrimental.
stressed, it's a good way to help yourself unwind. At least so I'm told.
Okay. No, I'm walking with you. I'm walking with you. Don't say bye to me. We're going to the same room.
I suppose I'll ask, that all made sense, yes?
We're going to the same room. Oh shit.
Drink alcohol with friends. Friends
Yes.
safe because alcohol make vulnerable.
Easier to take care of each other.
That is basically the. That's basically the gist of why people like alcohol so much. Why, in Leon's case, him getting very drunk is a good thing for him. It probably won't be a good thing for him tomorrow, however.
Yeah. In our case, it's also probably a good idea to take away our cores.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were to do any serious drinking like that, I would probably lock mine up in the safe I have.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should find a way to get a small lockbox or something.
Well, when they told us, how much we'd have to pay if we lost it, it's either on me or it's in the safe. It's never anywhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense. I suppose the only time I'm without it is,
Can Marcus Core leave?
well...
Probably not. I'm
That's
pretty
the
sure
next
it's
best
surgically
solution.
implanted.
It is. You can't take it out. And that was why he was having issues with etching his runes into it. He'd already had it placed before, he needed to put the runes on it, so it was going to be quite a bit of a problem.
Socket?
Oh, it can, but that doesn't make it easy.
I think I'm going to head back a bit early. I will see you all back at the dorm.
Yeah, I should probably head in before
Good night.
curfew hits as well.
Yeah, good time to start heading back at the very least.
Very well.
Thank you for the food, Arthur.
Yes. Thank you. It was delicious.
Thank for food.
By the way, if we can tomorrow, before class, I want to try more Temple Union casting.
Look forward to working with you.
Look forward to working with you. Sorry if I'm
Though I do need to.
still a bit.
I guess
No, you're fine. Adjusting's really hard here. Trust me.
Oh,
It
I
took me-
interrupted something.
Oh. I'm
Huh?
aware of all of yours.
No?
Move here.
No, I was just joking. I'll be with you in a
Okay.
second.
I didn't know if I was interrupting.
No, yeah.
But yes.
No, yeah, no. We've been drinking.
I forgot the thing. I'm so sorry. I'll do it during the week.
No, you're fine.
I promise.
It's totally fine. A lot of us, there's a lot going on. People are.
Find the room
But
now.
I wanted to say, I wasn't sure if you hooked up the security system or not, but I wanted to thank you if you did.
Yeah.
Like for the camera, so I could check out the front.
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe
Go fun
someone
through it.
help.
Mira.
Yeah, I
it's
help
super-
secure a lot of things, so maybe I'm accidentally concerned.
How about you ask
that
her her
wire.
name?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I helped.
I mean, I get their resemblance, but still, it's.
Visual of the front, especially if stuff is going.
Does that just make you like blue Mira or original Mira? What's the?
Just Mira is fine.
We had a perfect test, so that's great.
Wait, there was
but
another
if there's
test?
anything- No, the test that we did, the impromptu test that totally worked exactly as planned.
Great, yes.
Yannick's come up with more and more fascinating things
Other
every
than
day.
that,
I swear.
I think everything's good too. So I just wanted to say again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Thank you very much, both of you, for the escort.
Have a good
night. Have a good night.
If anything happens in the future, is it okay
Yeah,
if I
I'm
reach out to
gonna
you?
probably head to bed. Have a good one, you two.
Me too.
Awesome. Just wanted to know who I could contact you,
night.
but honestly, with
Do you think
everything
this is
going
what it
on, I
means
think
to
I
be
only
at
really
court?
want you behind the desk doing it.
I suppose.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll try to keep doing a good job.
You are doing it.
Or at least give you to someone who can.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
believe you missed work.
And you.
Oh, shit.
What?
Did you fuck with something? That
God damn it.
that thing was working perfectly. What did you
Come
fuck
on,
up
come
for?
on. Oh, come on. I got you.
I'm sorry, boss.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. That's the issue. It's been doing that a couple weeks now.
The engine might be sputtering.
All right.
I'll take a look at it, make sure everything's good.
Okay, I also
Make
have
sure it's not
other,
sputtering.
future ideas. But yeah,
He was also talking about possible. It's okay, I'm
future, in
I
the
like
future,
working
not
with
now, not now.
I'm kidding, I like working with Travis.
At least till the caravan
Hi?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna head in for the night. I'll take care.
Yeah, same. I'm exhausted.
Be good to see him around then. It's nice having other people from the city.
I don't remember your name, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm Bijou.
I don't think we've ever spoken before.
Right.
Good night.
We have.
We have? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Been a long
it's
day.
Okay, it was a short conversation.
Good night.
Fair enough. It's an impressive tale. Must be quite the task to take care of it.
Yeah. If people leave gum on the street, it gets stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd say it's more it has to fix the
Good
things
care
she
of it.
shatters with it.
That's why there's a budget.
Wait, what?
Only in the central district.
Why
I'm
there's a
not paying.
budget.
That thing can generate probably enough to heal you if she swings it hard enough.
Huh?
What?
She's a warden after all.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that. Okay, yeah, that,
Oh,
that
I wasn't
explains a
sure.
lot.
What were we? Okay. Yeah.
Well, he was saying you could kill me with your tail, which, I mean, it does look like quite the
Oh, I
powerful
could have
tail,
done that
but
if I wasn't a warden anyway. Well, not really.
this is an awkward conversation.
Mira,
It was a pleasure
Gregory
to.
laughs in
It
his
is a
office.
strange conversation. I apologize. His fault.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't have such close ties with Mr. Carbillo. Sorry.
I didn't know if you saw him running around recently.
Well, I saw him and one of his assistants wandering around earlier, but no, I can't say I have.
Probably Victor. I haven't seen him since he walked out. Alright.
Mr. Tsarov, I saw
I saw him.
headed towards the bar earlier, but that was quite some time ago, sir.
Got it, he's in the back probably. Alright, well, thank you anyways.
Sure.
Like I said, you can come back for the meats
I'm gonna
if
probably
you
do that now because I'm hungry.
Know anything about them?
I'm hungry.
Cierto. Hello, Hartley.
What's wrong?
Hello, Mira.
The councilman asking me a rather odd question. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to.
Hmm.
I'm sure they had a reason to ask you.
Maybe.
Never liked that person, even if it was
Nice.
a simulacrum. I'm surprised I didn't piss myself.
Your voices?
That was awful.
Yeah.
Every bit of my fear out there turned into just kill it.
When we went to the actual waste to Vanderhall, I was afraid, but that was like I have a gun.
I mean, even with like
I think
Fuck,
the
I
only
wasn't even
thing that
fighting
really
and that shit
kept
was
me
scary.
going in the keep was the firing lines that our group had set up.
Hello.
Oh my god, those firing lines didn't do fucking dick all.
Oh, it was so good for our group.
Oh, you mean in Vander or
yeah,
the keep?
The keep.
No, like
but our keep
like
room,
individual
not the big
groups.
one.
Not the big
Oh,
one.
not the
big one was a
not the big
mess, 'cause
one.
there was
The
so
big
fucking
one's
many
firing
people.
line was terrible. It was awful.
Yeah, too many people.
I was one of those
It
people.
just did
I'm
not
sorry.
work.
Try something. I just want to
Wait,
see.
are you referring to the one that
Oh,
we
you're gonna do it?
like
Around and around.
Look, I might as well try.
Yeah, but the firing line that was like
Best of
our
luck.
individual group.
I need
I was just fun.
Yeah.
Shimmy up the pipes.
Bijou
It's
was
not
looking for
hard.
you.
And there he goes.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit.
Star,
Don't eat shit. Don't eat shit.
He ate shit. I did not hear him cheer.
Did you eat shit?
Are you
Who ate shit? Did I miss it?
You're not too drunk.
He just ate it all into his legs, I'm pretty sure. It's good to see that you're hugging your old man.
I was trying to hover with my wings. On his feet. No, he's on his feet. No, he went on.
A little better from down to one. Yeah. Meet me outside the town.
Goodness, you're tougher than you look.
You don't mind if I join?
That's a compliment. Yeah.
need to understand that it does not leave the three of us.
To tell me something new.
Okay. We're going to sit down tomorrow with him first thing in the morning and have a meeting to go over everything.
Who's keeping an eye on Ashley, right? Listening for her to retrieve.
That is the incident I was talking to you about earlier. Yeah. She was the perpetrator. Give
Situation.
time to respond before she did.
Perfect.
I'll... That's what I get for being hesitant.
You don't have to worry about just a silly punishment now. Though,
Likely fall to Prometheus when she's back in the dome.
we are the only Triss who knows this aside from Orla? Who else knows?
He's confided in a couple of people, I believe, including Voldris, but at the threat of
I'm surprised he managed to even say anything. Okay. Very well. We'll see how we can deal with Ashley as well. Obviously, you are going to be taken on that. But the option of us knowing that she's the spy, that she doesn't know that we know that, we could take advantage of.
As of right now, we just need to speak with her about the incident regarding last week.
Yes.
We've no idea.
Alright. I need to figure out who she contact directly, how they're managing to sneak into Reinhold. If we can find that information, that will be the best case scenario for us.
We'll be
Close
made.
enough. Yes. Alright. Is that Ashley knows about Nola in this case scenario?
Can you come out real quick? We're right at...
The admin. No. Marcus screaming something in the dorms, something about Ashley.
The academy cloaked in watching some people. But my
The candidates we have haven't perfected theirs either.
The barrier darkens, and the night begins.
We'll do that tomorrow.
That is the end of the session. Good night.
Oh my fucking god. Well, time to kill the other one. Kill
Yeah.
you.
I need to talk to you about your ability.
Which one, me?
Yeah, you're cloaking.
Sure, I'm here.
Hello. Because whenever a situation like this happens, it is just generalized mana detection. So I need to know specifics on your spell so I know if I know someone walked by or not.
It's water.
I wouldn't know necessarily where you are. It's water. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a
that
water
doesn't-
core.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're welcome
some
to
conversations.
continue your scene and finish it up. I'll go
I think it was
back to
mostly
crouching.
just- I think there's
Oh,
not
yeah, we're
much
at the
to
tail end
talk
of it,
about
and
Because yeah, I was planning on signaling to him. Hey, I've been doing this weird thing recently where I see shit. Do you want me to try and watch for her? If you do bring her back and you do decide to do what he's doing?
Stop whispering.
Stop whispering.
You are.
I'm yelling.
Oh god, you're so fucking loud. My fucking ears.
He's on the same level as Marcus.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk to you guys over the weekend. Also, you have a new friend now.
I do?
Great.
Yeah.
Which one?
Isaac.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, that's peak.
We love
No, that's
Isaac
peak.
in this
But
house.
apparently we do have a lot we need to talk about. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So is he?
That just happened. That
I know.
He's going to be in the same thing that you guys are, the same program.
Okay.
But
That's great.
we were in the middle of that conversation when Arlo ran up and told me.
Jesus Christ.
Just like out of nowhere, because my last notice of Arlo, he was like rushing to get inside. Like he blew past me.
Yeah, he blew inside. He was going to talk to Isaac about it, and Isaac was like, "I trust this man. You can tell him." And then Arlo told me.
I was walking by that.
Yeah, you were. You walked right past that.
Fuck.
Oh,
Because I had
Why
to
did,
find you.
why did everything have to happen in the last 20 minutes?
I know. I'm so mad.
It's unfortunately the time Lulu gets the most freest of times to be himself.
Apparently. No, you have no idea how pissed I am now because hearing they are traitor and then you pointing out Nola, I was like, fuck, I literally just finished explaining that to them last week.
It was
fuck me.
Yeah, Mira's just like, oh, that bitch always gave me a fucking vibe that I did not like. No.
It went from Prometheus might end up being involved to Prometheus is going to be involved.
Yeah.
No, you're
Legally
definitely-
now
Hey.
falls to us.
Hey.
Yep.
Morph, you remember that question I asked you? The fucking timing.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go end my stream. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
I should do that.
I'll be back.
Weaved.
He weaved.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I love.
I need to. That reminds me. I need to fucking finish up the funny little invisibility marker shader because, like, oh my god, like even today there were multiple times where I had to start. I'm like, oh fuck, I need to turn fucking nameplates on because their shit's active, and there are people who don't have a single fucking indicator, so I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I think
I think another ping might help, considering there's meant to be an indicator.
Well, so there's intended to be like a normal one, but what I was going to do was I had started putting together a diegetic-ish marker that you can slap onto your avatar and just like swap a symbol out on it, make it unique or whatever color you want, and then you just set that up with your invisibility stuff so that way it appears. So I have it set up on Mira and Nia currently because I work on our models together, so that's kind of been my test bed. It works really well in that it's a stencil shader, so Nia's invisibility, it's just how it should be. You only see her once you get too close to her. But if you have a shader that's basically kind of covering your view and it's got a stencil value assigned to it, it will then reveal her her marker and Mira's markers.
Oh, that'd be extremely helpful for any of us that can like actually detect that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Cause every time I know someone's watching, I have to sit there and be like, I don't know enough about their ability, so I'm just gonna address it at a later time.
Yeah, in Mira's case, it's just a water core.
Yeah, for your case, whenever I see immediately your form or silhouette, I know you're there.
Yeah.
If I accidentally just walk by and you're there and I see the dithering, you're here.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I much prefer to do it that way because that it makes it more interesting for roleplay because the moment you see me, you see me. There's no like, oh man, is she can I see her right now? It's like, no, yeah, you absolutely can see her. And it means that I actually have to like work and I have to be like careful because there have been times where like I'll like go invisible and I'll have to like sprint somewhere. And I'll accidentally like pass by somebody. Like I think I did that to Mal today. Like I like passed in front of him briefly, and he stopped and turned and was like, "What?"
I think the thing we need to clarify as well is when people are invisible, we need to know if they're making a noise, if there's something that they're doing. That's the most issues that we're having is, do people make noise while they're sneaking, or do they have something that is muffling or causing some different noise or effect to it?
Yeah, if a character is new to this,
being adjusted,
it's like,
are they... Yeah. Are they like super controlling the mana so that people that have mana specific detection, how's that being handled?
I'm covered in water.
I know Casella with Shiloh.
I'm all
Casella with
wibbly
Shiloh
wet.
would see you as just a blur of blue because mana sight. So, see, I think you might have walked in front of me invisible today because now that I'm seeing the dither, I'm like, I did see like a weird blue thing.
I think I did because I remember you stopping and like looking at something, like you saw something, going like, huh?
The fucking
and then like kind of just like
week when I was walking
moving
to the
off.
Bar, I was going towards the little area where we sit last week. I think I saw you immediately go invisible, and I'm just here like, who the fuck was that?
Yeah. There was last week at one point in time, she was walking down. She does this like because she'll generally try to like see if like people are like looking directly at her, and if they're like watching her, she won't do it. She tries to be careful about that. But if people are doing something else, or they're having a conversation, or she's kind of like off to their peripheral, she'll do it because she's like, oh yeah, there is a less likelihood of them noticing what I'm doing, and at most they'll go, wait, what? Whatever, and then go back to whatever they're doing.
I was walking with Verona, and I was like, who was that? Was that fucking Ariana's mom? Was that Ariana? And I'm like, no, neither of them was. Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, which cat?
Which cat? Which white cat?
Yeah, the reason in this conversation I started looking around was because I saw ever so slightly your foot brush between like the opening of his legs, and I was like, why is there blue? Should all be green and gray. Why is there blue?
Yeah. Well, well, actually, I never actually positioned over here. She was positioned. I went over there. And then circled relatively wide.
Around?
Yeah, I circled wide while you guys, before you guys even started your conversation. She was crouched over there kind of listening because she was, basically at this point it's like if Ares is involved and he seems panicked about something, it's probably something important to whatever's happening. And in this case, it was a situation. Well, it's not even that. It's more of a. So Mira's the convict.
No, I was in BC with you the other day when you were explaining it.
Yeah, she spoilers. She's still loyal to the Carbillo family, and is still trying to watch out for Reinhold, but in her own way, which it's slowly interacting with the stuff with Prometheus, and she's like, oh god, how do I balance this? It's kind of one of those things where it's like someone like that showing up and the threat that they pose is kind of like, okay, well, shit, I should probably look into this and try to keep an eye on it. She's got like a small laundry list of things to do this week, so I have a feeling she's going to be getting very little research done, and it's going to be mostly dedicated towards whatever the fuck Ares needs, keeping an eye on people, and then she needs to get in touch with Emo's councilman. She needs to set up an official request to go and view the whatever magical device is maintaining the dome, whether that's like a function of the Magus engine or if it's like some sort of device that's attached to it that it's powering. She wants to go and take a look at that based on the schematics and compare it, and also potentially try to talk to people about, hey, do we have the means to repair this if this ever gets broken? Because there's someone who's possibly been around and we don't know, and they're notorious enough that we should probably be careful and not let them break that, because if they break that, suddenly that's a shield fall. We don't want that.
The Berries are their own unique system. I know the engineering team are working crazily on developing something new or unlocking all the information about it, because it's completely new information.
Yeah.
The thing is here, but we don't know how it properly works. We know how to properly maintain it and work around the land of it.
Yeah, well, and that was like that was the whole thing. Was this Mira was a part of the group that found the schematics, and she and not Shiloh, Simon, other S name, her and Simon were working on translating the schematics and trying to figure out what they're looking at. In Mira's case, she's kind of looking at it and going like, okay, well, I'm not exactly like a magical engineer here. I'm going to probably need to talk to other people about this, but also this coincides with other stuff that's going on, because if this does break, we need to be able to fix it if someone is coming in here and potentially trying to instigate a shield fall.
Yeah,
because if they are successful, plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah, that's literally what the Raiden League does. They literally go and sabotage cities and cause shield falls from the inside.
Yeah, and that's kind of, and especially like with stuff like some of the stuff that's been happening recently with Raiden League, the murder today, the mentions from fucking Arlo and his father and all that, and she's just like, there's too many little coincidences here for this to not be potentially a threat. It's best to start preparing now. So she's got to go talk to him about it.
Yeah. Perfect. I see you holding your funny marble.
I got my funny marble. I love my.
Let me see the marble.
I liked making my marbles look like actual like stones, but they've got like different like reflective and like emissive bits. So like Mira's has this almost like iridescent sort of like shimmer to it. I don't think I have any of Mira's other cores. I might have her light core.
I'm working on mine because mine are gonna have to start being in the open.
Still.
Yeah, yours
the goddamn sword.
Yeah, you and your funny fucking sword.
Final Fantasy sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
when I saw it, and my brain immediately thought of the Final Fantasy VII sword, the one that has like 3 slots in it.
Yeah, I think I might have saved over it. Perfect. At one point in time, I had Mira's original core on her model because she had that, and I had actually made her proto arm. her funny,
My
her
lightning
funny.
core with all the runes in there.
Wait,
Everyone's so sad.
Yeah.
All the runes carved inside of it, and the lightning of it. There's the other lightning core that I do have, but the symbol in the center is completely different, and I can't wait to explain that in character one day. I still need to talk to you about your freaky little visions in your brain. Figure that out a little bit more.
Oh, the fucking dragonborn that's just slaughtering people?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need
still
to-
processing that one.
I mean, I would like to understand
What the hell?
rune working with you in Dusk, so we can decipher
Sword gave me
those.
visions.
Those draconic
Understandable.
runes.
Actually, I think I think I saw the thing about that. Yeah.
There's so much with that sword, and that's not even the surface.
Oh god.
Well, no,
That's
more
definitely
just
not
like
even the
reading, like trying to like keep up with everything because y'all are fucking crazy. You know, we'll like, you guys
yeah.
will
Oh
like
my
choose like the
God,
worst
yeah.
fucking times to like pop off, like, because I'll be in like the middle of like something else, like streaming something else or like RPing elsewhere, and then like I'll come back and there's like 300 plus messages. And I'm just like,
I was gonna say,
guys,
like, oh, they're gonna try something. What happened now? Oh, 300 messages. Never mind. This is why I go to Shanatical's notes. They're a fucking blessing.
Shenanical is such a fucking blessing for that.
Oh yeah.
And I only just got brought into that chat recently as well, so I was like,
Yeah, for funny.
Hey, we're bringing you in. Hey, can you help us test this sword?
You fucking broke it.
Hey, I did
Oh my
nothing.
God.
I did nothing wrong.
Keep
I am
destroying the wall.
I'm totally innocent.
I love
You hit me
the fucking
directly in my view wall.
noises.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, it's nice and clicky. That distortion
Yeah, I
though.
did all the
That
animation nowadays.
That distortion is causing my indicator to disappear.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you might want to try not just the layer. Try setting the in the shader if you can turn Z-Right off.
Okay.
That might help. Because basically what it's doing is it's overwriting the other the other stuff.
other
It's not
alphas.
blending basically. So.
Gotcha. Noted.
Oh wait.
Right.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, it breaks a little bit whenever I do it in that version because the fucking the positions that they're going to don't exist. So it freaks out a little bit. Yeah.
Alright, I'm responding.
I should probably do that too. There we go. Oh. Hi. Who is this?
Why?
Who is this pretty lady that I knew?
Councilman Blackburn.
This is Blackburn. Oh, this is the military one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
It's appropriate that,
Well, she's not military.
this face, this character.
model is
Though
used
I
for
want you
that.
to know, I finally saw Emo's councilman, and I genuinely muted and went, Professor Varian.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she
it
turned
was
out so
funny,
good.
I need to get her facial expressions a little bit better and her mouth tracking. But other than that, she's pretty cool.
If you need help, just let me know. I have
I would
knowledge.
probably appreciate that.
I have knowledge to share.
However, what was I saying? I didn't realize how giant I made her until I got her into my map though, and I'm down.
Oh
with
my
it,
God,
though.
yeah.
This is the first time I'm playing a tall character, and I'm down. Honestly,
You are
I'm like
fucking huge. Jesus Christ.
She's part giant. Or something. I don't know. She's giant in her lineage.
You know what? So honestly, I've canonized it just a little bit in my head that there are two variants of humans. There are the normal, the normal ass humans, like just normal people, and then there's the fucking Highlanders. Because I know at one point in time today, I was like standing, I was surrounded by Marcus, Ares, and Cain, and I stand there muted, and I'm just like, I'm surrounded by a bunch of giants.
So she's not exactly a military. Like she
She represents the military's interests. Yeah.
Sure, but she mostly she is actually Blackburn Arsenal is a weapons manufacturer, so she runs a weapon manufacturing. She's a gun dealer. Yeah, arms dealer. Which is why she probably has talks with the Kerberos. She's definitely had deals with the Kerberos.
Probably. Can imagine.
Stuff. But yeah, no, we like Osiris. We hate Valdris's guts.
Hold on.
Yeah. Maybe like that.
So what do you mean some conspiracy about a dude in the dome?
Yeah, so basically Arlo's, did you hear about Arlo sniffing out some like weird shadow core and shadow magic and was warning people, hey, yeah, there's some guy who defected the Shadow King or some shit?
Nope. I think I heard people talk about it, but
yeah, so basically apparently this guy is notorious for causing shield falls. And Mira's thought is, yeah, we should probably try to figure out how that works and, try to, either come up with a replacement or figure out how to repair them if it does get damaged. Because, if it is the same, if we have, like, proper schematics for it, then we should probably do our best to, put those to good use for the city. And other cities,
Simon
potentially.
will help and be blissfully unaware, as per usual.
That's fine. Look, if you don't have to be aware, you don't gotta worry. Anyways. Where'd the other cat go? I see Lunali, but where the fuck is...
They're over there. Oh, the other cat.
Yeah, is Nico still here? Did she have to head out? She might have had to head out for work, because... No, it says she's still here. Maybe she's not still in map, is she? Or is she over there and I just can't see her? Because, like, standing behind someone? I don't see her nameplate. Yeah, she must still be in map. Actually, what am I doing?
I guess.
Oh, wait, no, I can't access the menu, the cameras in this map. Damn. Sag.
You're not the DM this time.
And by the way, Venny says that he's ungathered your magic. See you later.
Bye!
Not again! Oh shit.
Got officially told about them. Finally.
Wait, what? Did you get told about the what?
The Flying City.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of just hearing everyone else talk about it.
Oh my god, there you are.
Hello, yeah.
Were you just talking or were you still in character? Because I was like, damn.
Just talking.
Ah. Also, Merlin's back.
Some spicy enchiladas happened, and we were talking about it.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, he said he's gonna have to talk to a bunch of us during the week.
Oh, there's more.
I'm sure.
I have to ask, like, how. But I don't know if I should ask him now or later.
I was about to say, he's over there if you want to, but otherwise. Anyways, hold on. Let me just. There we go, and.
For the first time, I'm like, whoa, have they always been here? Am I crazy?
Hi.
Sometimes I hear
Teleports
Mira.
behind you, nothing personnel.
It sometimes sounds like she's right here.
Sometimes.
I still hear her
You
voice.
never know. You never know where Mira is. She might just show up next to you.
I walked up to the other girl. She was wearing the other cat girl. She was posted up on a wall with her glasses and stuff. And I said, "Hi, Mira." And I, out of character, didn't know it wasn't Mira. I saw, like, oh shit, her hair's a little more pink. Wait, those are the different glasses. Oh, I thought you were someone else. See you later.
Pink Mira. He fell it. Yeah. Oh my god. Mira was like, no, don't call her that. That's fucked.
It was
was baiting Lone to use the cheese throw contact, and he didn't do it. So I just had all this cheese on the table, and I sat there, and then you showed up, and I was sitting there on mute.
Yeah.
Fighting my gremlins. I could throw this at her. She'd do it.
I
Yes.
got into the school and I like looked up. That was because I was stretching. I look out and just see a fucking cat up there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, because she saw you and you're just like this dude in a fucking trench coat, and she's just like, who the fuck is this guy? What a fucking weirdo. Looking. So she was just kind of like, idly keeping an eye on him, and she heard him moving around. So she did that cat thing where she's like stares down at you.
He's gonna throw up later.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking cat up there.
Cat.
Yeah. Also, Bringus McMingus.
We have small Mira, and pink Mira.
Oh my fucking
Let's
god.
go, dude.
I actually have had an idea for how I want to try to redesign her arm. Rather than just using the floating parts, I'm gonna make him into a rifle. It's gonna be the goal.
Nice.
Do some funny like magic bits on it.
Hell yeah.
But have it normally be a pistol.
Hell yeah.
Have these supporting.
So that turns into a rifle.
Yeah.
You did your job so well.
Sweet. That's
My
sick,
knees
man.
hurt.
Yeah.
I imagine.
That's sick
I
as
saw you
hell.
finally
That's the
sitting,
goal.
and I was
It's
like,
gonna
oh
take
my
me a bit
God.
though.
I remember that the rifle thing was something.
Part of it is as well.
Beginning with those.
Is I need Mira to talk to this one before.
Then the other hour I just get
Because the actually I don't know if I've ever shown you this. Hold on, I'm gonna take her jacket off.
I have the longevity
Here we
for
go.
it, but I
So
still
that's
have
that's the funny thing on her back.
Yeah,
the military that have done
Well,
it.
no, the harness on her back.
Harness thing.
That'll do it.
Oh, the harness.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that's
shit.
supposed to be that's supposed to be the actual arm itself.
Actually is.
However, I need
We get to have fun
Mira to
over
like
the
talk
week.
to this one more because she might be trying to redesign both of their arms.
Core back here.
Oh yeah.
It's right here.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick as hell. That's awesome.
Yeah, that sort of core actually is. These just have rooms on it to like make them float and such.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Has Leon ever seen the tattoos? I don't know if he has.
Probably not. I mean, I doubt like there was much of a reason.
Lightly, depending on what she's wearing.
Yeah, most of the time, all you can see.
I saw them once in passing by accident, or like not by accident,
Normally
but
in her
just
uniform,
in
all you can
passing.
see is this, and then when she's wearing this, you can see only the one on her ankle until she takes the jacket off. At which point you can see it all.
Imagine having tattoos. What a disgusting cat girl.
I can't believe it. You know what? She's gonna start smoking beers and drinking cigarettes.
Beers and drinking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. This question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If we got a cucumber prop and then threw it on the floor.
Jeez.
I don't know what their reactions would be. I know Mira. I mean, her vision's not that bad. But I think if you caught me at the right moment, yeah, she might just go like, oh, what the oh, that's not a snake.
The right amount of whimsy.
Mira doesn't like snakes. That is like her one like proper fear. So she tattooed them on herself. Yeah, no.
That makes sense.
But yeah, no. I need her to talk to this one and some other characters and slowly compile more ideas, because the idea is actually to more or less redesign the harness and what this goober is doing to basically make it not even necessarily the leotard itself, but more like just like the fucking bra, and have the fucking core and the like puck bit sort of redesigned and sort of sandwiched in there. That way it's nice and protected.
Gotcha.
Because if somebody is shooting you in the heart, you're probably already not having a good day. You're probably already at the end of the line.
She's like those soldiers that carry the little pocket Bibles in their chest.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna shoot a bullet, it's gonna hit the core and bounce off.
I mean, actually, yeah, maybe. Actually, doesn't it destroy the? It might be more likely to destroy the core and like damage the puck part. Who knows? I don't know.
That could be awful.
I don't know. She got a bunch of the magisteel worked out into wire and into like a thread, and she started weaving it into the leotard.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Good idea.
I know. Hers is fancier though. It's like weird magic beast silk or something.
Yeah, it's spider silk from a Magic Beast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's fancy. Mira's just making do.
Hi.
She doesn't have the resources yet.
Look at her.
I had an excuse to say a sentence to this character finally, and be like, "Hey, is Ares in there?" And they're like, "Yeah, you're like, is Ares in there?" No. God damn it! Thank you for your time, and I just fucked off.
Yeah.
It's okay. She just says hi every once in a while and then fucks off too. Like I don't think she wants to be bothered. Goodbye.
I'm like, I know we
today
work
was a
under
mission.
the same organization now, but I just don't have a I don't know. I'm too. Hi, I'm Marcus. Nah, it's just not gonna work.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you were on mission. Meanwhile, we were just fucking with each other this morning.
Here you go.
I'm sorry. I heard
Kill
you.
a cat.
I was going from Nia's perspective, where it's like, who? You must not be talking to me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry to put a Gatling gun on this fucking thing.
I was muted as well, so I was laughing because I knew exactly you were referencing.
Rip off one of the rotary guns from the bucket and just slap that bitch on there. Night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, exactly. I'm tired of being nice, Marcus. I'm tired of it.
But yeah. Meanwhile, Mira's just like, what the fuck is she doing? Where is she go? Oh no, she's gonna walk over there. Oh no. I can't fucking see her anymore. Oh. And then she's just like, let me guess. She's gonna appear somewhere else. Looks around. Waits a moment, and then she sees you walking in from the entrance to the docks again. She's just like, you son of a bitch! I see you! I know what you're doing! So she decided to play it. She decided to kind of play along a little bit. Because she's just like, I don't know who this bitch be. But
I need to get my serotonin.
Good night, Lucky.
Hello.
If these ears were real, do you know how serotonin producing
they'd be
would
so fluffy and so soft.
That'd be nice.
I'd want to bite them.
Yeah, I definitely want to bite them.
A lot of meat in there.
But yeah. No, she was having fun with it, and then by the time
I sat for 3 seconds before you started laughing. I'm like, are you guys okay?
by the time you had you were repositioning to where the chair was, Mira was just like fully and just like, all right, I'm gonna play now. I'm gonna play along. So that's why she sits there. She's got her fucking book out. Yeah, I've totally been on the roof the whole fucking time. Sees you fucking like disappear, and it's just like, all right, it's time. Rolls, fucking goes invisible. Sees the shimmer fucking land on the building in front of her and go, aha. She's not sure what to do from there.
I was tempted to just. I was tempted to just sit on the top of the bus stop and wait for you to step out.
Yeah. Well, and then she was just like, all right, fine, I'll play your game. Walks around to the backside, disappears.
And hey, you know what? I have an idea. And he's talking to Shiloh and the other.
I think it's funny.
Have to climb a building though.
Yeah, you don't have to climb buildings. That's like the one thing Mira's just like, damn, this bitch is fucking mobile. Holy shit. I just saw that thing just go, like, what the fuck? Is this bitch flying? Hello?
I'm looking into it.
Did you not see me leap from the tower to the building? I did that.
Oh, she did.
On stealth.
Okay. She did. Yeah, she's fucking like, how do you do that? How do you move like that? How can I move like that? That would be so much easier than having to climb every building manually.
I found out how they got him. Like the weapon that they used to get him.
Yeah, no, that was.
And we have a new lead, so.
We figured out the weapon was one of the weapons that were stolen, or better say, was one of the weapons that were used for
I always forget what you put in the description for Nia.
Until
I load into the avatar and I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if other people look at it, Like, I think if they inspect the avatar, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Avatar details. Yeah. Description. Round.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
That makes it easy to like just scratch it out and then just like.
Luckily, in reality, like if we really needed to, like quote unquote, technically, like we have 8 who could potentially do that. From
My legs are tired.
Clean slate his back.
Understandable.
Me too. But different
regrew like a fucking hand, so I would.
Mine is at that time I was in the hall. I don't know if you saw me in the hall, but the time I was in the hall, I was standing that whole time.
Just you know, just excise that skin.
Oh, when I walk back up.
I just kind of highlighted them. You what?
I don't know how many times you'd come in, but every time you saw her standing, that whole I stood for that whole meeting pretty much.
Oh my god.
And that was like that was a afternoon and evening meeting. So however long that is, and it ended after we ticked into night.
Oh my god. Yeah, so Mira was actually looking to try to talk to that fucking guy. The councilman Eridu? Sound was Zone 0! Anyways.
Not Barian.
Yeah, not Barian. I genuinely, when I saw him and I heard his voice, I legitimately, as I'm like walking towards the hallway, or like walking down the hallway, and I hear his voice and I see him turn, I stop, I mute, and I go, Professor Barry!
I had to do a double take. Rock was messaging me, was DMing me during their council meeting. So I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Open Howl stream, hear emo, see the blonde fucker across the way. I'm like, please God, tell me that's not him.
I'm walking down the hall and I'm like, hi sir, nice to meet you. He says it in that exact voice, hello candidates, and I got freeze up for a second because the last time I heard Barian's voice, I was punching him in the fucking face as Blackwin. So I was like,
beating his shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Jesus.
That meeting that we had with Voltris, Mira went and talked to him, and she's just like, look, Gregory, we already know this information. They've kind of just verified it for us. Here's what Valdris would like for me to ask you to do. Actually, that was twice today, though. I might have to try to lay it on a little thick, because I've had twice now today where people kind of are like, oh yeah, go talk to the Carbillos, and she's just like, why would I do that? I have no associations with them.
That's the unfortunate thing. Nia now knows there's a link between Mira and the Carbillos.
Oh, yeah.
Because Valdris just outed that.
Well,
Good
yeah, that was kind of like the whole thing. Like, that's why she was just like, what do you mean? Why would I go and talk to him? You should go talk to him. That's not my job. So, publicly, I mean... Publicly, like, if somebody pushes her on it, she'll just tell them, like, oh yeah, I used to work as an assistant secretary for them when I was younger. That was it. She won't, she generally won't admit to that.
There's some recent link now, and it's not because, like, why would I do that? It's because Valdris effectively implied you have better rapport with the Carbillos than Valdris does.
I mean... That's not hard. Valdris's rapport with the Carbillos is like pretty fucking shit, let's be honest. But I mean, I could see where if Valdris like is making that connection of like, oh yeah, you used to work for them, you've been talking to Gregory and that sort of thing, but it's one of those like, this character should have no reason to think that she has that good of a rapport with him outside of the, oh yeah, he doesn't think that I murdered his dad anymore.
Good night, cats.
Good night, cat. Good night. Cat coded.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Yeah, cat coded.
Meow
Sure.
meow.
Yeah,
Meow meow meow. Meow meow.
No, you guys are fucking house cats. I'm a big cat.
Meow meow meow.
I mean, the hair is a close enough match.
It is. It is actually really close. That kind of like, sort of like.
Yeah.
That sort of
tinted cream.
Yeah, cream sort of white color.
Now we just need to get you one.
Cat.
Now we just need to get you one of these, and people won't know what to think of you.
Well, no. Now, so we got Pink Mira, we've got Taloned Mira.
God damn it.
We got Sleepy Small Mira. And
Mira, but
Classic
but
Mira.
Her ears grew and her body didn't.
No, Mira, but someone scaled up the ears and the tail.
Mira, but badly proportioned.
It's kitten proportions that just never changed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Drip or drown, Bijou. Drip or drown.
Drip or drown, Bijou. Drip
I
or
was resisting the
drown.
urge to throw
She was
cheese
supposed to
at
have a
you.
Russian accent
I
too,
wanted,
but then I
was
realized
sitting
I
there, I was
can't.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was
voice
ready for it if you were going to.
I was just like, I was sitting there, I was like hearing, I was like, I could do it. I could do it right now. No, stop me. She take it. Do I have the strength to do it? No.
I'm like, look, it's Bijou.
You know, that's the fun thing about this. I can just be like, oh my god, what is that?
I didn't realize until today how that Bijou
Oh my
also has
God.
a connection with the Carpellos.
I've been impaled.
I didn't realize because I didn't realize
Actually,
that Rock's
since I have you two
councilman
here-
was a Carvillo.
Oh,
I know what-
They are close.
I know what
She wiped peanut butter on
Bevs's
him.
thoughts are on that one potential. If I wanna try to reach out to them, are you guys?
I could try. I mean, I thought I responded. I thought I had. I'm pretty sure you reached out in my DMs and then deleted the message.
I
and
did.
Then put it in, and then sent it again later.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm
Did I
like,
miss
you know,
it?
I
Oh,
shouldn't.
I
I
see.
shouldn't just message you about it. I should message the whole group about it.
Yeah. Well, my answer is, have not talked to him in a long time. However, when like I've done stuff with them before and they were really cool.
It's one of those
and I don't think that has
situations-
changed anytime recently.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where I would very much adore the chance to roleplay with them because it has been literal fucking years since I was able to be in a project with them.
It's more of a. I would be half worried if they would find it weird to kind of like cold DM them after not really having talked in a long while.
Well,
Be like,
see, that's
hey,
where
you wanna do
I'll.
a thing?
That's where I'm happy to do it and be like, hey, hi, cat. Anyways, no, I'd just be like, hey,
Hi,
friend.
would you
I
like
was
to
thinking
be-
about you
Hey,
recently for
friend.
multiple reasons. Would you be interested in this?
But yeah.
More white cats.
But yes.
Is it more white cats?
Yes.
Yes.
I love that I barely qualify.
We need the rebel to come in with
But I
the-
want to
the black
qualify
hair.
more.
The black.
I mean,
you're cat coded enough.
White-haired. He's
Yeah.
very
like,
cat-coded.
you know, like the,
Blue eyes. And you got the
Merlin.
hair color down. You're already there. Done.
And also meow meow.
Meow meow.
I've had two
I
ideas.
literally have a clip of her meowing. Because I
The
meowed at
that
Pebbles.
radio, how big is it? Because I was thinking, like, with the fact that it's supposed to be a long range one, I figured it like for the technology, it's like a small
But yeah,
briefcase.
Anyways, I'm hopping off. So
Today I
You can put them in your ear.
strange position
They
for
are
not
they are
knowing
like.
anything.
But like the
council
actual
funded.
device itself
Caught up
is
into a lot of stuff that I
like
need to
something
ask
that you
questions
carry on
about
yourself.
as
Like,
You can grab it.
oh,
No, it's like all in one. Like we got those with council money. So
Okay.
they are
So like a
meant to
little
just
fucking
be, like very slick.
little earpiece,
They're tiny.
small device.
It's a little earpiece.
How long does that fucking battery last? Because I figure for the
That's a good
time period,
question.
because this is like post World War II, like this shit ain't good. But one of the ideas that I'd had was basically a device that taps into the core's power. But I don't know if that's like a possibility. But
That's
if it's literally just like a design foci type like
There's an orb
radio,
there. I just covered
at
up the
that
orb
point
with my
like
orb.
it could be super
I'd imagine
small.
Probably a design foci. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'd want to talk to the DMs just to make sure that it like that is
Hold on, I
kosher
don't want- I
because
want-
it's
make it
it's a
even,
design
let's see.
foci. I don't want to just like have the character receive
Yeah.
something like that. But if there's a chance that
When I
we're gonna
talk to
be
Lu- when I talk
holding
to
on
Lulu-
to those, I would love to fucking model those because I've wanted to actually have like the the little like pouch backpack thing that Mira's been carrying for the short range radio.
It's merged, just not.
And I've been treating it as though it's something with like a handset that like she picks up and you know that and it's got like a wire that she can kind of like tuck into her ear partially.
Yeah.
clips onto her ear or something. Because that's her problem.
Yeah,
is like
when
she can't just like
when I-
stick something in her fucking ear. It's gotta like clip on and like kind of like sit sort of like in the
We
ear.
could do the very subtle, tiny little radio, or I saw this model for a massive, like, steampunk radio backpack.
I mean, I wasn't thinking like a full-on like steampunk thing initially, but for those radios that we've been using for the short range, I figured it's like sort of like a almost like a really large thermos with a like a strap on it, so you can like kind of wear it over your shoulder. It's got like a little like fucking like radio
a cool
handset,
idea,
and you speak into it, that sort of thing.
Hi.
When I talk to Lulu over the week, I'll ask him
I'd love
about the
to because
specifics
I'd
for it.
love to
I imagine
throw together like a small like nice low poly little like asset for it for people to like throw their models or something.
I put it on Ares.
Oh, do you have it?
Yeah, I can pass it around. No, like if you make one, I could throw it on Ares.
Oh, okay.
Because I could just pass it
know.
around to like the people that I've given those radios to.
That's why it's posable. But I need to figure out how to make this work actually better. But I don't.
Yeah.
Because I'm bad. I'm bad at this.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's funny. There have been a couple of times where Mira like sees someone else's tail and she's just like, oh my god, they take such good care of it. They're so well groomed or something. Or like she saw
Do you like the comment of just sometimes people leave gum on the ground? And
Yeah, she's just like, oh, that's so bad. I love characters who have like this like really kind of like unusual like body thing that they've got going on, and then like kind of commiserating over like the problems of it. But it's like, oh yeah, but I have this beautiful tail and I love it. I love my tail. Like if somebody were ever be like, Mira, just get rid of your tail, and she'd be like, are you fucking no? I like my tail, thank you.
There have been first episode session I had.
I gotta get out of here.
I was
Yum.
saying she was
I'd love to
shedding,
make one.
itching my
I'd love
ears
to
and
make
my
radios.
tail, and then wiping it on people that were wearing black.
Oh my
you
god.
guys have a good night. We'll see you later.
Bye, Griff.
I'll bunk you. I'll bunk you. I'm also gonna jump. My head's hurting.
See you, Merlin.
Yeah. I will. I text you guys, but I'll see you guys later.
Sayonara, motherfucker. Oh my god. But yeah, she saw Lunali reaching up and petting Nola's tail.
Oh.
And later Mira was just like, it's so fluffy, isn't it? She's like, yeah. It's like she grooms herself so well. It's so soft and like fluffy.
She was like Rapunzel, but in the cat world.
Yeah. Well, and Mira, she's just like, I'm almost a little jealous. It's so fluffy. Yeah, she likes her own tail because it's nice and sleek, but it's also just like,
really
ooh,
funny-
soft, fluffy tail. Because her sister had a big, fluffy fox tail, and she loved that thing.
Oh, hell yeah. I made it canon that it's a bit warm here for Bijou, so she starts shedding. So I just like will scratch the backs of my ears or like, on my tail, and I'll have all like the extra fur and like.
Yeah, I try to remember to do little things like that.
Just wipe it on them.
Aww.
She was given a dollop of peanut butter earlier, licked it clean, had gross sticky hands, and she went to I forget what Rock's councilman's name is.
Mars Carbillo.
Basically, she wiped the sticky gross hand on his leg.
Amazing.
So yeah, today was the day I realized Bijou has a fucking connection to the Carbillos as well.
Does she? I mean, it makes sense. They're like the biggest mafia in the town, you know.
Well,
and they're like,
she's got a really close she's got a close relationship with Mars.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was unaware of this.
I this was a yeah. They're homies.
Hell yeah. We like it when they be homies.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
So Bijou is in a really weird position to be in for someone that doesn't know anything that's going on in her out of character.
Oh yeah. No, it's funny because there are so many characters who I'm bumping into here and there where they're like completely oblivious to shit And then I'm just sitting there as Mira, and she's just like, oh my god, I know all of these things, either because people are informing me, or because I'm overhearing it, or because I'm actively, like, spying on shit, and, like, listening in on conversations. And it's just like, oh my god, there's so many fucking things happening, like, god, it's so fucking hard to remember all of this!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
a
just,
bear trap mind I do not
told me
have.
what's happening. Basically, Bijou, no one's told me what's happened previously. Bijou has so she's starting from here, and so things are happening. Everyone's kind of weird, and she's just like, what's going on? Why are everyone weird?
Mm-hmm.
But it does make it so that I get to just be a little shit, like out of nowhere, just be dumb.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Dumb cat.
Dumb cat.
Dumb
I mean,
cat.
honestly, that's less stressful to you. You know, it might be better long term, more fun for you.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Your general enjoyment of the RP,
Yeah.
because genuinely, there are some times where I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many fucking things going on. Oh god, I can't keep track of it all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not like strictly pushed into the RP. I'm like loosely committed, which is it's very nice. It feels very good. I just need to figure out how to make her tail fucking work, and I also have that other APC I was gonna make, but I honestly kind of just like hanging out as Bijou. But I might make the other APC just to see.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm being poked. I'm being told to check fan art because I think someone's done something again. Oh no. What did they do?
Let me look.
Oh no!
Hold on, I have to look.
Fucking Mira going 28 stab wounds. Oh my god, I loved. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Slam a hand down on the table. 28 stab wounds. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my god.
So good.
That is.
That's cold.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Ah, hi Panda. Oh, was that you? I think it was you. I saw the name and I was like, okay, yeah.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, I saw the friend request and I was just like, I can't tell. Is that their? I know their name's Pandas, but I don't know what the other part after that is.
Yeah, no, I am so unoriginal. So Pandas was taken, obviously. K-Pi, K-K-A-Y, it's the first three letters of my first name. P-I-E, the first three letters of my last name.
Hell yeah. Understandable.
Wow. Yeah, so my
Yeah.
middle name is Lynn.
How you doing, gamer?
Aw. Bruh. So much stuff, man. Bruh.
Yeah, was medical busy today? I
Luca
didn't hear
had
people.
a bad fucking day.
Oh yeah, I heard
Well,
Luca
no,
had
just
some
'cause
shit
of what
going on.
I got to chill in the hospital a lot and watch streams.
He got bitch
in a very
slapped.
kinky way with Felix, yes.
And
Huh? You can ask. You could be like, "Hey, I heard
What
you
do
got
you
kinky
mean?
with Felix." You'd be like, "Yeah."
What do you mean? What do you mean in a
Go
kinky?
find out. Go
I
find
don't
out.
want
Go
to.
find out.
I don't know. You know what?
Go ask, go on. I'll come with
I
you.
don't
Come
want to
on.
know anymore.
We can do it together.
No, I'm not
We can do it
asking.
together.
I don't
We'll
want.
do
I
it.
don't know what
It's
a
okay.
freaky
It's
shit
okay.
they're into.
It's gonna be canon. It's canon now. You have to know. It's
No.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, hold on. I'm being shot at.
They made it kinky. Actually? Oh, wait.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna get this off before.
Turn it. Kill shot. Angle it. You gotta turn the ball for a kill shot.
I love this fucking thing.
Thank you. I want to improve it. What I'm gonna try to do, I think, this is all based on potential ideation. I'm going to so her primary weapon is actually gonna become a pistol, because pistols are great. But these little doodads and the circle and all that kind of stuff are gonna compress it down, and she's gonna hold on to it, and it's gonna become a rifle.
See, I don't understand what the heck's going on with VR chat. I have the shield on none, and I didn't see what you're talking about until just now because I had turned your avatar on manually. Even though I
that's
have shield
weird.
on 0.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. I hate this fucking. I like that too.
Because I remember you were talking about your core being in your back, but not embedded in your back. Do you mean like backpack?
Yeah, so give me 1 sec. Me.
Because I'm like, I know your avatar probably has.
Oh, oh, Neko. I got by Neko.
We got got.
Oh, so it's like a back strap.
Yeah, well, so I wanna have her redesign it eventually, and basically, you know, depending on conversations with Neko, and she might end up collaborating and doing some other stuff, and basically redesigning this to be even more discreet and having to wear less layers, because right now this bitch is wearing bra, her harness, a leotard, a jacket. Let's cut that down by 1.
It's just not comfortable, man.
Yeah, and it's like she's not gonna take that off.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Morph. Morph. I'm gonna make Eden's first fucking arm that is a bra.
What are the first thing? What is the first thing that comes up to mind?
Hell yeah.
What is the first thing that comes to mind? It's
so the idea is taking this
machine gun bra.
God no.
Gold member,
taking
the
this,
shooty titties.
the harness and the puck thing, and flipping it around to the other side, basically, and less layers, because, you know, wearing a bra, wearing a harness, then wearing a leotard and a jacket on top, that's too many fucking layers. Let's simplify this.
What? Plug.
Okay. I gotta go around and say goodnight.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Jelly Donut.
Good night, y'all. I'm gonna say goodnight, folks, as well.
Good night.
Yeah.
Plug.
No.
Plug.
But yeah. And I turn around. No, they're designed to look more like a pen.
What the fuck?
All right.
Where is he?
So shoot him.
No, you can put it like right in the center, like have like the bra, but then right in the. Oh, your boobies move. Sorry.
Yeah, they do.
I'm tired.
You're fine.
Forgive me. Like.
Yeah.
How?
Contact senders and receivers.
I need to learn how to do that.
How are you making it jiggle?
Oh, hold on.
How you make it jiggle?
How do you make it jiggle?
Anyways.
That's a quote.
Anyways.
Cheapus.
It does that.
Queen.
Bad bitches don't look at laser beams. I'm heading out.
Good night, good night.
I know. One day I'll be this again. One day I'll be this again.
Yes, please. I really want to be a big super baby.
Oh, the shield?
Not beans. Toe. Dabbies.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good night.
I love that it's an
Have a good
umbrella.
night.
Yeah. You know what? Better to hi. Ma'am, please don't. Plop. That. Yeah, it was her.
But I'm not from Denderhall. Yeah. That's where you first noticed them.
That makes
Yeah.
That's Neko. It's like, oh, you joined us right now. Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
Just
sure,
joined you
sure,
right
sure,
now.
sure, sure.
Mhm.
Yep. This is.
Oh.
I'm down here.
My other one is primed.
Oh.
I just saw the reticle.
Oh, here, hold on. I got you. Let me just.
I love that.
Oh no, I'm just gonna hit rock.
Oh, fair enough.
I love that effect.
Oh, the swirly thing from her.
Yeah. I love that noise too.
Well, that's just that's actually Jamie's coin shot. I need to redo her audio so that way it's unique because I just did that just to do it quickly.
You with your stinky, super good, unique audio.
What the?
Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
That works.
Hi there. I love this.
I'm
I love
behind
this
it.
dude so much already. Just
Is he a warden?
he's a caravan guard, or well, like caravan person.
Ah.
So he's basically Sorry.
Can you send me the assets for the arms?
I do like these arms.
You'd have to speak to Django about that. Take a look at the clockwork turning inside.
Yo, that's cool. I was just like looking more at the design for it overall.
Was the one that
What
put
is
this together.
Like, what is this from? Because this
Yeah.
looks like it's from like Wuwa or something.
No.
It gives
I
me
don't know, but it's so freaking cool.
It gives me
Take a look at
Wuthering
that.
Waves vibes. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat
Is
knows.
it the bootstrap guy?
Hi, Bringers! Thanks for raid.
Yeah,
Does anybody?
over there. They were the
Does
ones-
anybody know?
They were the ones that put it together. But I
I
love
don't know.
this.
It looks sick,
this
though.
dude is. I love him so much already. He's such a goofball already. And I have like a little lantern. I can. Who goes there? Or looking around at night. It's also really cool because I can have it on my hip, so I can also have my gun out and actually be able to see. Very, very cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello there! It's good to see you! Are you here for the caravan? And the world's always ending. Oh, that's it. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. We smell pennies.
I'm almost done. Stop it.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was that your gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the get away from me gun.
God, this
I
has
got
got a crack to it. Hold on. A weapon at you. Good night. Bye bye. No, hold on, Neko. I know what'll work against you. I know what will absolutely work against this one.
Remnant from the ashes, maybe.
322.
Where did she touch down? Oh, there she is.
She touched down.
Right.
That's
Your
a
papers.
flashlight, not a laser.
Yeah, it's just right.
Are you saying you want what? You want to go like?
You kind of like I need your credentials because you're like at the caravan, and you kind of need to give me your credentials. You know, it's kind of you're kind of in an authorized area.
Bye bye.
You know, good night. Really, you need to like give me your credential. There's two of them. There's two cats. The fuck?
There's allowed to be more than one, sir. Also, I'm seeing it's like going to either side of it. It's like not stopping at that. I might have to double check that.
Oh shit! I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Oh. I left him on the caravan until he started finding you. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You fell for the lily trick. The oldest trick in the book.
I find it funny because I've done that as fucking Tell now, and she doesn't do it and go invisible. She just steps me like right behind them.
To be as Tyrion.
Yeah.
You jump to the other side of me, and I'm like, "Where'd you go?"
Yeah.
Where'd you go? All right.
going to call it a night and go get some food. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the
hop off
same
so I
as
can eat
well.
ice cream.
Sounds so good. Oh, actually, Coyote, speaking of Victor, I enjoyed that so much today.
Great scene. Oh my god. Yes, I love that so much.
I found it funny that, like, one of the things that kept happening was so firstly, she had to have him step forward so that the candidates that were sitting nearby couldn't see her. She was, like, out of line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
But then also, she kind of kept glancing over at Stitch and fucking Cassidy. She doesn't like she kind of trusts Stitch. She doesn't quite know like her place within the Carbillos, and it's kind of like, well, you know, Gregory trusts her, but you know, I don't really know like long term what her intentions are. Oh, put it back. But then Cassidy, she fucking hates Cassidy. She thinks he's a fucking prick. So she didn't want to, she's not really keen on him like seeing her like being vulnerable. So like being like, oh yeah, you know, like let me hug. And it's okay, buddy. I know. She didn't do that for both of them. She was like sat on the couch next to him. They just sat there for like several minutes, just completely in silent. And she's just like doing this number, just leaning up against him.
He did not know how to react. He was just like, fuck, it happened again.
Yeah, Mira's just like,
That's pretty much essentially the same thing, yeah.
I get that this person's like was, you know, important to both of them.
Yes.
I know that both of them were kind of giving her the eyes, but also this was their friend, so I'm not like socially as invested in this.
It's okay.
I can kind of turn off and just kind of be supportive for them.
And be like,
like
we have to remember what you said this whole just because we've been
Take care of yourself. How the
Exactly.
How did they go?
Also, I hope you don't mind the lesson she improv there. Like it seemed like it was something that she would say is like, don't ever use this. Don't ever use this in anger. Don't ever use it with when you're upset.
That is 100% something.
You need to detach your emotions from what you're doing.
Yes, this is not a tool by which you inflict. Yeah,
it is not for channeling your emotions.
Divorce the emotion from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Divorce the emotion from it. Right. Like otherwise, you will use it out of emotion. Right.
And that's never good.
You gotta say that to the fucking jukebox.
Okay, listen. The one exception.
He wasn't shooting a person then. It was just the jukebox.
Yeah, exactly. And it played What's New Pussycat.
Now, if we had a shot the singer, that'd be different.
Listen,
Also, again,
that wasn't me. That was.
It's funny enough. I've already told this to Yodi, and I've told this to other people. It's funny enough. People have already had conversations. They're blaming the Carbillos for Celine's death.
Which is.
That's wild.
I mean, public opinion, they don't know.
They're blaming it by the idea that they've Celine's gotten too close to the Carbillos, and then just.
She's a target.
Again,
Yeah.
Either the Carbillos or somebody like who is against the Carbillos took him out. Specifically with the letter of the Whisperers on it. It's just like, nope, that's got too close, and I got burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something is so sus about that. Like. We have a couple leads to go on. So hopefully we can figure something out. One of them is the locket.
I don't know because I don't know what's related to what. Because there's several things happening all at once, and Mira's been kind of trying to keep track of it all. One of the problems is we can't assume who did this. We don't know yet. We don't have enough evidence to point to just one suspect, because they've so clearly planted evidence that's meant to direct you, so you can't necessarily trust any of it. It all becomes very
100%.
very messy. You have to thoroughly investigate every piece of evidence to prove that it's not just placed there to fuck with you.
You have to rule it out. Yeah, exactly.
That's
right?
why I'm personally also having a conversation on the downtime with Poi just to. Gregory and Celine had a lot of private conversations, so during the downtime, I'm probably gonna have a conversation with Boy just to kind of be like, hey, what they've talked about this, what they have mentioned a connection to that, what specifically would they have talked about, and then from that point onward, we can base off of that.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. A
We
lot
love
of
Tyson in this house.
they didn't have as much like private conversation.
night.
Good night. Have a good ice cream. I'll talk to you later.
You cooked so much with Tyson. Oh my god. This man. This
I'll see you
man.
more on Sundays. I only see you on Sunday now.
They were asking about the arms, where they came from, the body and stuff like that.
Also,
like the base
Fortune.
material.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the fact that these two, like, they're sitting across from like the two guys who are both having this like super emotional moment, and
What I did
it
was I
felt like
copied
she was
over
like
that
she was upset
to
about
this
it, like, but it was like
vertices
more
because
of like
they
a
do
quiet
stuff,
anger. So she's just kind of like, all right, well, I'm gonna let Stitch
full mechanical
handle
way.
that on
And I
her
made
own.
one
Like
small
Stitch
adjustment
is
textures to make it black.
Stitch is processing in her own way.
I saw the gears turning in here.
But it was funny, like them just kind of like sitting there, and like the moment it was all said and done, they both like stand up at the same time. Mira like nods at her. Nods. Like, we get it. Like, I don't need to like emotionally assure you right now.
So I wanted to have it be
It's
like
these two poor guys who were so fucking invested in this person.
Those are
Fucking that person getting fucking killed.
Stitch is like, Stitch had to. Stitch was one of the people that
I mean, there's an admission for those
did
two,
the
yeah,
crime
but-
scene investigation and had to analyze the body
Yeah,
and
you
like
said
is
admission
going to be
on
doing the
detail, and then a
autopsy. Like
rotation to be
she
sad.
cannot afford to be
Verbal.
emotional
I
right
also
now. It is
love
just
what you
work.
did with the gun sound.
So yeah, it's like all right.
Yeah. It was one of those situations where like Mira saw the body and was like really upset. She's just like, oh my god, this is a, you know, a companion of the Carbillos. Like, I don't know exactly what her like position here was, but she was working with them. I know my brother was
honestly,
really
I was
close
just
to
so happy
her
with
and
her
was kind of, you know, kind of giving her some eyes. He seemed really,
values I set
you
were,
know,
like, perfect.
like she was important to him more than just like, oh yeah, we're companions and co-workers. It was kind of like, oh, you know, he trusts her a lot.
Is there
Um,
for the north though? I need something winter.
Same thing with Victor. So she's just like, these two are gonna be fucking upset. So she just kind of like, she's just like, all right, I'm gonna emotionally divorce myself because I didn't know this person well enough to really care, like, deeply about this outside of like just like kind of like the briefest of interactions and thinking that she seemed like a nice person.
Yeah,
I'm going to support. I'm going to focus on their emotions and how they're dealing with this, and I'll process my anger about this later.
On Adam's archive if you have access to it.
She was
No,
constantly
that's-
good to Victor
Stitch
because
is
Victor
linked to,
very clearly there were points where he wasn't taking
So
care
Adam's
of
archive has a
himself, and she
bunch
was
of game
basically
rep
like,
data.
eat,
Yeah,
sleep,
I'll send it
take
to you
care
real
of
quick.
yourself, like.
Yeah.
And he was just gently nudging him along to a better place, and he was just very thankful for that. And so her dying, he feels, as he said, just extremely guilty about it. Like, feeling like it was probably his fault. Well, his fault insofar as, like, he had the whole, like, it's my responsibility to keep her safe, da-da-da-da-da. I was away, and then this happened. Like, all that fun survivor's guilt stuff that we love.
Yeah. And Gregory, over the course of the
We
episode,
love
was
it.
very absent-minded. He didn't. There was, as soon as the information about Celine came out,
that's
he
the most
did not
powerful
look into
tool
anybody's eyes
ever
anymore.
brought anyone.
There was just
Yeah.
every time he'd look to talk with somebody, it's just off in the wall or somewhere. It's just
In there you'll find your
he is in his own head. That man was running on autopilot.
Yeah, the moment they
Well,
opened the
yeah,
door and she realized who it was, she was like, oh, fuck. It's gonna be one of those mornings, isn't it?
Oh fuck, it's bad. Yeah.
Yep. Hey man, it's bad.
Yeah, Stitch again was in work mode for most of the day, but like the second, like when it was just her and Cassie sitting there, the two times that was a thing, she just was staring into the middle distance and trying not to think.
When y'all were sitting over there, one of the things that happened when Mira literally just as came up to talk to him, I'll do the shooting just to get the gun to the point where it was at, but he was firing and it was very it was just firing for the sake of emotion, like it was
Yeah.
just, like,
I don't think
and then he was standing there just
Mira was kind of trying to gauge where he was mentally and hadn't really revealed herself, like revealed that she was there. Yeah, she actually spoke and was just like, breathe. Like, stop, breathe. And then actually got up and like was trying to like get him to calm down.
Yeah. One of the things I'm envisioning is that like when he had the targets there, like the 3 glass targets, he was nailing every single one. It was just bang, bang, bang. And then he went and took the other glass bottles and put them up, bang, bang, bang. And then the last one, he just picked a single glass bottle and just shot it to pieces. And then that was when he did the like that whole thing. Where he was just lost. He was a little lost in the sauce at that moment.
Mira, if she was more devoid. This wouldn't happen if you were using a 6-shooter.
Listen, if you were using an automatic.
Oh God, Coyote, that reminds me. It was so funny watching you round the corner to say something to Arlo. You've got the shadow over your face, and then you see us two right behind him, and immediately the shadow's gone.
It's like, the next person that steps into the room, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hello, hi friend. I'm so happy to see you.
Gun, just like,
slowly lowers the gun.
Not gonna lie, it would not have made sense for you to do it as Victor, as far as I understand it. I was ready to throw hands with you if I thought you were trying to shoot Arlo.
Oh God, yeah, no, he was not. He just wanted to use the range, like the.
Oh
the
yeah,
area
we didn't
there.
know that was a range that was being used by people. So
We'd used it in the past for as like a shooting range with like bottles and stuff like that. So
makes sense.
Because it's kind of private and out of the way.
Yeah.
So
Mira was interested to hear about his connections to that past Carbillo member. She was just like, a small fucking world. Arlo is the son of a ex-Carbillo member.
Funny
There's
enough,
more to it.
Arlo opened up to that to Gregory today when we were investigating the.
Well,
the
he told Mira about it and was just like, oh, I haven't heard this story. This was before my time. That's interesting.
No, specifically.
very like young days of being like on security for the Carbillos.
Yeah.
So Anna would have been playing in the bar, like playing piano. The singer would have been singing, and Victor would have been behind the bar and also running security.
Meanwhile, out somewhere behind the bar, Mira's rifling through trash like a fucking goblin. A little 5-year-old fucking goblin.
Where it's one of those cases where Gregory has said himself, it's just like, we could treat this the aspect of the sins of the father, but that's something, if that's the case, then he'd already be a dead man.
Yeah.
So it's the case of, plus the position that Arlo's father finds himself in, he is heavily out of reach for the Carbillo, so what the fuck do we do about this? So all we can do is make sure that...
With that attitude, sure. Time to go.
Yeah, I mean, we can
snipe
absolutely.
a High Lord.
There's the family.
Yeah, snipe a High Lord who is.
what?
Now we
I'll
also
do it.
apparently have another. Apparently not just
I'll
not
do
just that,
it.
but apparently we.
I'll do it.
Apparently we also have an old.
Hey, you want to go on a trip, Mira?
Oh.
Oh my God.
So the thing is, we also from Gregory has found out today's
Reminds me
episode.
of just like a Spider-Man villain.
We,
I
or
need
better
to
say
test them because
Anthony
of edible
himself, depending on how
Wait,
old
you
that
can
thing
summon
was,
combat? I
we
want to see if I can
had
block that shot.
You cannot. I can tell you that right now.
I forgot.
Because it's not a particle.
What item was it?
It goes through.
Didn't it? I saw it physically.
Which one? It was a
It physically
pocket
hits
watch.
him? Yeah, because I'm attaching something to him.
His pocket watch specifically that we had in the in the HQ, which apparently had magic traces of another High Lord on it, and that's something that Anthony dealt with. That is something that Gregory had no idea of. That. So I need to double check my recording which one is named, but there was a pocket watch that specifically had magical traces of another High Lord on that one that we have not dealt with yet. It was, I think something rune related. The name was Rune.
Damn.
Not Rune Lord. It's like Rune.
That's the
something.
goal.
I need to double check on that.
Yeah.
So yeah. So now Gregory's getting himself involved in that, which is like, Dad, why the fuck do you have the stopwatch of one of those chuckle fucks within your own thing? What are you doing with this? Oh,
It'd be that way.
We'll have to see how that goes.
All right, you know what?
Yeah. There are a lot of things Anthony never told.
The worst day ever.
Oh my God, he be ballin'.
We have fun here.
But at what cost?
No, he ballin'.
right. I need to go make some food.
Electricity travels? What?
Yeah, I need to head out before I stay here forever. My stuff is all disconnected. Have a good night, guys.
You too. I need to
Bye
eat
bye.
Django.
Getting you to see you in it. Yeah.
I need to reread over the runes because I only kind of quickly glanced over them because I was in the middle of something at the time. I don't want to try to read through that and then try to have whatever fucking conversation whenever y'all are fucking wanting to do that.
Yeah, Simon went over them with us, but obviously you're part of that process of translation. So at least whenever you talk to us now, the twins are not going to be McLuhan it part 2.
Yeah.
Because we've already had that.
They've already had the emotional sort of sort of burdening of that.
Something I will tell you ahead of that, just a little bit. I was able to confirm with Dusk already that beyond that's referred to in one of Hickory's runes is referring to extraplanar from how it is written.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might have Mira read that and kind of
mean?
Beyond,
Because,
but this means something else, but I don't quite understand it. There's references here to other this, and this is related to that, but I don't quite understand what this means in the context of your
because for obvious reason,
your
Hickory's
body.
very interested in that particular one.
Yeah.
Relative to everything else.
Yeah.
I 100% would tell you about it anyways. You know when the Union cast happened?
Yes.
With Dusk, Hayden, and Voldris?
Yes.
I heard find unknowable, subordinate, unknowable, and then quint. But the quint was cut off, so it should be some other larger word.
That was the spell they were casting, or?
No, that is what a voice I heard during that. The last time I heard that voice is when shenanigans with the sword
Mira
happened,
had to head out
the mana break and the
pretty
Union
fast,
cast.
but if you want to say that they discussed that, I'll try to read through the notes again.
Hickory's telling people about it for sure.
Have her communicate that during the week, because Mira's gonna be fucking busy this week. She thinks the nonsense that's happening with them, the Carbillos, the murders, and the we have a spy now. She knows who the spy is. They weren't one of the candidates. Great. Yeah.
Also another spy technically. There's non-Argus.
Yeah, well, maybe they're Argus. She doesn't know. She doesn't know the details yet. All she knows is there is a spy. She knows their identity. She knows that Prometheus is already on it. So she's kind of just like, all right, well, I'm here to assist.
I know what circumstances you're talking about then.
Yeah. She's gonna be dealing with that among a few other things. So between that and then
we learned about
she wants
3
to
or
try
4 degrees
to
of chaos.
She wants to get access to the dome shield to compare the schematics that they translated.
The schematics in that.
The thing with Mira is Mira's not as engineering minded. She knows how to work with actual fucking electronics, but when it comes to larger mechanical structures and magical structures, like more advanced magical structures, she knows how her little fucking thing works, but that's mostly because of Leon. Leon's the one who worked with her, so she's probably gonna have to come approach the research team and be like, hey, we need to figure out how close this resembles this, and if it does resemble this,
team to go out and
so she's concerned that the shield is going to be a target soon, or may already be a target for outside actors because of the stuff that they were talking about earlier with Arlo's father, the High Lord and whatnot, and
the rune breaker,
them trying to cause.
We heard about that.
Yeah, that being their usual MO is causing a shield fall to cause the city to collapse. Her thought is we either make a replacement or we figure out if this matches this. Now we have the schematics to know how to repair it. If somebody does fucking break it, we should try to prepare ourselves
That's a step forward.
ahead of time to mitigate this problem as quickly as possible. Because the moment the shield goes down, that's
another
it's no holds barred. Shit is fucked. we gotta fucking start evacuating people and
apocalypse situation.
Yeah.
Another fun comparison point you can do is barrier runes to the shield wall to see if they have the same archetypal like root concept.
Yeah, see, well, and that's the thing is, I know wherever the actual like core of that device is probably pretty well defended, but anything on the outside, I don't know if that's also being kind of watched over.
I wonder if it would be bound to the Magus engine as a defensive like node.
I would imagine that it's something that's using the engine to power it.
Yeah, like a sub like pylon or what have you.
Well, it's kind of like the legs. The legs are probably somehow attached and being powered by the engine, but the engine itself is its own sort of like self-contained power source.
Yeah. Actually, we don't have redundancy.
You've got basically a bunch of things just kind of plugged into it, taking power from it.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of yourself, champ.
But that makes sense. We'll have to see what happens with that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Beyond runes specifically, I already talked to Dusk about it immediately upon learning about it, because it's like that can mean like 2 or 3 or 4 different things, and I need to know which of these they are ahead of time, otherwise I'm going to lose it myself, like out of character. I'm going to be very concerned, because there was planes, space, which has equally terrifying possibilities if I'm the herald of space. There was dreams and death were the other 2 that I considered as possibilities, although they were very fringe cases for consideration. Planes was the most logical one, because I knew ahead of time from Broken Realm stuff we were taught about that other planes do exist. What that rune means, I don't know.
We don't know the
Probably isn't anything
context.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I use that rune in a spell, knowing how it's meant to work via learning from Dusk, that's probably going to kill me as things currently are in the world.
Quite possibly.
Because if I open a planar gate or something, I can't see that going well for me as a person. I don't have much mana capacity. So yeah, that
seems like a dangerous idea, for certain.
Yeah, I want to learn about it, like understand the rune better, but probably not do anything with it, barring maybe some facsimile of the intention, like manifest wind rather than open a, gate to the elemental plane of wind or something.
Yeah.
Since I also got a really fun key chunk of info from Dusk about it, about Broken Realms. The mana that flowed in was from another plane, but it was cut off from their end, not ours. So current thought process to me is we, through a Broken Realm, basically shattered someone's window. Light comes in, they closed it up. Because like don't take from our plane. You can keep your mana-less place here.
Yeah,
is the vibe I get.
No, it absolutely makes sense that it would possibly cause like imbalances if that kind of stuff didn't get then patched back up.
Oh god, we might even see down the line the equivalent of like elemental arbiters or anything if planar stuff becomes a bigger thing. Like, oh, these gates were closed, or access to other planes was closed for a reason. Don't like disrupt the balance any further.
Oh no.
Nice. But at any rate, it is getting late. I'm gonna head out for the night. Very fun to hear the Carbillo side of chaos, because I got a little taste of it from Arlo about what you guys are dealing with, and I don't envy you at all.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of excited about, but I'm also sitting here. It's like, damn, the body's not even cold. Some people are blaming the Carbillos for Celine's death.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
that's
pretty far from who my expectations are for it, at least if it's any consolation.
They're blaming the Carbillos, not that they've like actively killed Celine, but more like, oh, you got too close to them. That's what
I can't believe, you were a bartender at a Carbillo
so you're working with the
establishment.
So
that's
it's
real
like,
rough.
Kind of a thing where it's just like, damn, the body's not even cold. Gregory would have taken off somebody's head.
Yeah, I mean, if it were as simple as that, I don't think the amount of subterfuge that's been put in place would be there, because there's like a crazy amount of misdirection.
That's the aspect of it where it's just like there's so much to it to just be like, nah, it's the Carbillos, it's their fault.
Because Arlo gave us confirmation of like two specific things of misdirection that's already happened from evidence on the site.
Yeah. That was kind of what I was telling Coyote earlier, is that like any of the evidence.
So someone needs to know enough about those organizations to try to put the blame on them, but not know enough to do it correctly. Or it is a flag to make people talk about them, which will get them killed potentially if they talk about the wrong thing.
Yep. Pretty much. So it's gonna be very interesting. I mean, God forbid, I knew for a fact that people were gonna go through the idea of like, maybe it's the Carbillo's fault.
I can't believe Gregory did this. Just shot her dead. Even though.
Yeah, no, stabbed her. The 28 stab wounds. Just how it is. Just out of nowhere.
Man.
But I'm sitting here.
That's what happens if you lose the gamble at the casino.
It's like, damn, the body's not even fucking cold, and you're going that like, damn, okay, we're jumping really fast, are we?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened in Reinhold with immediate like misdirection and misinformation. So
destabilization's a thing. The Doomsayers certainly didn't help that situation.
Nope.
Yep. This is exactly what we're trying our best to keep shit stable.
But I'm gonna head to bed.
You guys take care. I will do this forever otherwise.
You enjoy yourself. You enjoy
Good night.
Yeah.
What about you?
All right.
Can we shoot me next episode?
I'll do it right now.
You want to die as well?
If things are being pointed to the Carbillos, get away, pretty girl. If that's what's happening. I think,
Oh, my hand.
Honestly, part of me wants to have a better excuse to avoid the wardens. And honestly, if whatever this person is, if I'm no offense, but like my character,
nah, they fucking suck. Mira's stinky.
And I can't. Yeah, I mean, I have more than enough reason, but if they're after the like Carbillos or whatever, I haven't really interacted with them enough, and I feel like I'm a character that like isn't connected to anything yet. That like if I get injured, it wouldn't. Like, it would make sense of whatever this person is doing and might give me an in to actually roleplay and do things.
I mean, in what way? Like, does in like, do you want to get shot? Like, I'm still not quite understanding what you want to go for.
I gotta run.
I want a crime scene, but the
Like
crime
Mira
scene
being
is
a warden. Hey, maybe.
So,
I want to go wrap up to that. I want to go.
From this is the Carbillo's fault, and this is just a person killing people, and there is an attempt on me, and then I have something to do in session.
I mean, we'd have to see about that because at the end of the day, there's a lot more to it than that. That it's just like, oh, this was just somebody who killed Celine. There's a lot more to it than that. Again, the letters reaching to the Whisperers, the Ryan League pendant, and all that sort of stuff. So I get what you mean, though.
All right, go get Kirby.
There's more like I think the thing about it is
go steal the cheese from his fridge.
But we now got to be careful that we don't like stack all this stuff on top of each other. When now the red strings are getting
Warden's
so crossed,
RP
like, okay,
tomorrow.
What is
I don't
to what?
think I'm gonna have any Aether Chronicles. I want to take a bit of a break and focus more on
specifically as a way for character retirement because they were getting in their research.
I want to focus on Aether for just a bit, or not Aether, on Wardens, since I've been so focused on Aether for a bit. I want to have like a good full session with Wardens. So we're gonna see where that goes. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the love and support. I hope you guys enjoy the RP tonight. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night.
I'm pretty sure we can figure out something. I'm pretty sure we can set up the aspect of there may be another crime or something in the future. Oh, buddy.